And welcome back to Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. When we last left the Icewind Trekkers, deep within the caves of hunger, they were weighing up a strategy in order to avoid the Remoras. But in the end, it sounds like they slid right into its mandibles, and a grueling fight played out, with several party members nearly dying in the process, as Barry teleported around from one side of the icy cave to the next, keeping the smaller, younger Remoras guessing, whilst the rest of the party took on the behemoth itself, as well as the rider. But some very potent controlling spells like banishment and hold person managed to make the fight manageable. Though, just when things were seemingly going your way, Tekalili showed back up, using this opportunity to strike, and Barry got stabbed in the back, bit quite a bit, in fact, viciously, like, bit in the neck. You went down, whilst Ashanti got swallowed, and thanks to some quick thinking, I think, yeah, it was David's ingenious idea of trying to, like, lure the creature back up, using the cries of the young Remoras, and, like, thumping a drum to summon it back up to the surface, polymorphing it. Shanti freed themselves from its belly, then came down hard with a halberd and split it in two, giving that an epic conclusion, whilst you blasted the last Remoras that got banished by Hulla into a hole, into the Underdark, never to be seen again. And Tekalili took a big hit and decided to flee again before things got worse for them. And likely by now they've already regenerated, but you did manage to take out the last of their kobold spawn, the vampire spawn, so they won't be attacking in number anymore. But desperate for a long rest, you headed round to the left and tried to set up a tiny hut, but a contingency of Drow refused to let you just rest up. They seem to see you as potential competition in Yithrin. And they said the only way they're going to let you take a rest there is if you pay up something. And whilst they originally wanted the Professor Orb, David managed to convince them otherwise. This surprised artifact you had retrieved would probably be even more interesting for them to look at. Which they did. And the Demigorgon statue turned this one, Yilzabek, the caster, mad. And now he is paranoid. Seems to be pointing his staff in every direction in this room. Mostly the nearest creature, which happens to be David. And he's kind of yelling like, Get back! What are you? Abomination, die! And I think we're going to roll initiative as everyone else hears that. The guard at the doors only draws steel, as well as the shadows in the room that you're all standing are creeping ever closer. Seem to be unlike the other shadows you fought. These ones are more demonic in nature.
The tracker's over to the left now.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was just me.
No, I changed that because there were some fights where there were so many enemies that I couldn't click the next button on the tracker because it was hidden behind the chat. So I had to fix that. Yeah, that was. It's actually only on this game as well that it does it because my UI for this game with the icy UI is kind of not working. Anyway, yeah, roll for faith.
There you go.
Ooh, jeez, not good.
Yeah, a lot of us rolled really low on the track.
Not good. I needed to roll high, and I did not.
I mean, it's fine, right? Yeah? You'll be fine. Oh, you rolled high.
Well, there was a roll again thing. I think I actually rolled like a 9 or something originally, so you can change that if you want.
I got a 9 originally. Okay.
Yeah, so it should have been
No.
12.
Okay. 12.
Only Ashanti is up there, but after the first two Drow.
Yep, who are both going to attack me.
And
Probably.
Sheila, but we've always rolled Sheila on the same as Hulla, so.
I don't know why Sheila rolled separately. I didn't do that.
No, it's fine.
It should have been automatic.
Sheila's always behind you there.
Mm.
And you're actually faster than this Drow. So we'll say you're on
No.
13.
I'm going to do something here that might help. I'm going to use superiority dice.
On
So-
initiative?
Yep.
On initiative.
Ambush. Allows me to add a superiority die to a stealth check or an initiative roll.
Oh yeah, okay, roll
So I'll
that.
add it to mine, which puts me to 14 for my initiative, which should, with my dex at least, puts me ahead of the all spec at least.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't put me ahead of the black Gnar, which I kind of hoped it would, but
Don't you have, isn't it like 10 automatically? Like base 10?
not for initiative, unfortunately, because it's
Oh,
not it's not a thing you can
it's not
get
an ability
proficiency
check.
in.
Did we-
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did we say that if they
Nice
go?
check.
Did we say anything about if they go up to David in melee while he's got the statue out? Or something like that.
No, he has to use an action
I have to use my action to do
specifically.
it.
Or to pull it out again.
To
Oh,
use it on
direct
them.
it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Okay.
Which I could do.
So it does look like Meldon is up first. He's the one holding a hair trigger on his crossbow. Had it trained on Vettrgeist, but kind of lost sight of you, I think, because you were hiding behind the icy wall there. They seem to curse something in Elvish, and then they begin to sort of chant something as well, saying "Deshualdo." And you see the shadows beginning to warp on the walls. They are peeling away and flying down into the room. In fact, yeah, they're coming pretty fast off the turn order, in fact.
Don't like that.
No. So, and with Barry out in the open as well. And
They
Hulla,
wouldn't.
makes for a good shot. It does.
We just stood here. We're not doing anything. We're
Okay.
friends.
I can't remember what they rolled for stealth last time, so I'm just going to roll it again now.
That's enough.
Yeah, okay. So they are considered hidden. They're going to have advantage on this first shot. And the hand crossbow, twang. And
Grabbed it.
will be actually firing at... Oh my god, hello. I just crit. Oh my god, rolled max damage too. Jeez.
Do you have any of your thing, Hulla? Your crit thing?
My crit thing.
You think that negates crits?
Sentinel and Death's Door they're talking about.
Ooh.
Another nat 20, what the
Is
heck?
that 2? It's asking me to roll a con saving throw. What am I concentrating on?
No, that would be
I
the
think you
Drow
rolled the
poison.
con. Is that a nat 20 on the con save though?
Yeah, it was. Hold on, I need to turn off my
Is it-
nat 20
is it a-
module. Hold on.
Is it a poisoned?
Yes, it is. Okay,
Okay.
but you've already rolled.
You could
Good.
use your Sentinel at Death's Door to turn that crit into a normal hit.
I think I would like to do that, yes. I can't afford to take too many of those.
There's a reaction when you or a creature you can see within 30 feet. Suffers
I think
a crit.
you are
okay,
within,
yeah, I mean, that's fine.
I think
You don't have
you
to
are
see
within
the creature.
30 feet of you.
thankfully. No, I was just checking to see if you had to see them, but you're all good. Okay, so you can take 6 less damage from that.
Mhm.
This is what you were all fearing. This is what you were dreading, a fight whilst being fairly low.
Yeah.
Thankfully, though, your orcish blood and heritage managed to resist the poison but for a moment you felt very drowsy.
Drowsy.
And we're gonna reload and fire again. Second shot.
At least they
This
went
one is
advantage on the second one.
Is that me?
18. Okay, this
I
time
just
you're
got
ready,
it.
and
Yep.
you're able to bring your shield around in the direction they're coming from. Behind the pillar, he ducks again. In fact, actually, there's even better full cover in this room, but yeah, David's here, and he seems to be asking in Elvish, like, "What the hell is going on? What have they done?" And that'll be. Actually, I'll move them up, but that'll be their go. And okay, the first shadow demon. Oh boy! So it swoops down off of the wall, with silent wings spread open. The creature seems to lack any kind of semblance of legs, or even
Sure.
lower torso.
I'm sure David's doing well. Wait, why did they just attack you, Hulla? As I'm like looking at Hulla.
Well, you did hear the screaming and shouting from the mage.
Yeah, I'm putting out why they get coming up behind me and just straight up attacking without me noticing.
Mm-hmm.
Hurry and smart. You know this.
Okay, so shadow stealth. Yeah, at the moment, you don't really have a light, do you? No. Cool, they're at advantage.
I mean, I have my light,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm within range
so I
of
don't
that.
have that, but light them up.
Not from where you are, it seems. I don't think.
I mean, it's
25 feet I'm in range of.
a hooded lantern, so it's 30-foot bright light, 30-foot dim.
Uh-huh. But you were hiding last session, weren't you?
True.
I'd
True.
assume your hooded lantern is
Yeah, that
not
is
out
true.
right now.
Yeah.
Right, the claws, they get 24 to hit Barry. Take a whopping 46 plus 6.
Wait, what?
Jeez, these guys hit hard.
We did this,
Yep.
didn't we? Oh, the damage has already happened.
Mm-hmm. Psychic
Oh.
damage.
Oh, okay. You're not doing it again. I see. Okay.
Well, I can, actually, because it's the next shadow's turn,
You wouldn't.
as well as the other drow. Who... Oops, let's move that guy there. Seeing David, he has drawn his short swords, and with Yilzbek saying, like, trying to, like, fight back and trying to kill you, he definitely sees something is up. As for the statue, it's going to be aimed in Yilzbek's face. Tries to avoid even looking at the thing whilst striking at you. I'm going to do that first short sword.
He's
Jesus.
hit hard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's poison on these blades. Yep.
I think I
nasty.
have. Oh, I have resistance to poison. Do I have? Hold
Yeah.
on. I think it's just resistance to poison.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I was wondering
You
if it
do.
was. Oh, well, good thing.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Did you just roll a 1?
I did, because
Oh,
you turned
Lord.
off the nat 20 generator.
I did, you're right.
Oh no, this
Just
is
in time.
drow poison.
Oh shit. Okay. Now, well, that
Can
does
we-
mean I'm not gonna want to attack you a second time. I do have my multi-attack, but now I'm like, oh, David, yeah, stabbed in the back. You feel the surge of poison rush through you. Now, just check though. Resistance to poison. Surely that also means you have advantage on poison condition as well.
I have Oh, and being poisoned. Yeah. Okay. That's what I wanted to double check, but I couldn't find it right away. Yes. So I can roll that again. I think then.
From
Con
your
save.
deathless nature. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
roll
let's
again.
Slightly better.
Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's a success. Okay. For a moment, your eyes kind of flutter. You almost stumble back, but you kind of fall backwards into him as he's stabbing you, and that pain suddenly surges you back awake, and the adrenaline hits. And he looks at you momentarily, waits to see if the poison takes a hold, and then more resilient than I thought. Very well. Have another taste.
Jeez, that's gonna hit again. Yep.
Yeah, the second short sword is drawn, and these guys look like they know how to wield a blade. They are incredibly adept and fast. Though you managed to overcome the poison a second time, you are still left bloodied. And that's going to be their turn. Okay, Shadow
Yeah.
Demon over here will float down silently into the room. By the time you notice them, they're already upon you, Hulla, clawing at you with advantage since that first hit is invisible. Dang, okay. This one is just claws just above your head, gonna ducking down from the crossbow shots. Veta, you're up.
This drow here, what sort of cover does he have? Full cover from me, or is he like 3/4?
That's more like 3/4 cover.
Okay, let me just. Cool.
But it wouldn't matter against you.
Yeah, that's why I was checking to see that he didn't have full cover, and I'm considered hidden
Okay.
from him, right? Because I hid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
You,
Let's see if I can help get David out of there. Yeah, regular. Oh, so close to a crit.
yeah, close. Still
And
there.
to help with David getting out of there, let's go for. It's unlikely to work, but I'll try a trip attack.
Oh, no,
Ooh.
it worked.
Yeah. So I've knocked that
You
one
managed to
prone.
hamstring him.
Yeah.
Falls to the ground.
And then I shall, because I've not used my bonus action this turn, I'm going to bonus action hide again.
Okay. Then I will say you probably need to move further around to block line of sight with these shadow
Oh
demons
yeah,
to be
because the
hidden.
shadow demons, that's true. Is there any...
You could, yeah, you could go further around with your movement though.
Can I just tuck against this like corner here? I think that works.
There's just barely enough of a sight with the other guy. I can see you.
Then that puts me with them. I'm gonna have to move quite a bit.
Yeah, you will.
In which case, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to in order to stay out of view.
Okay.
Okay. I'm about to get something, don't I? Oh wait.
What the?
Oh god, I've triggered
Ashanti's
something.
turn.
What have I triggered?
You don't know yet.
Just
The
actually
Ashanti's go
quickly,
there.
just quickly checking how this feature reads again. Sorry. No, because I can't see them. Okay, that's
And then
fine.
David, you'll be on deck.
Right.
Yeah.
So, how high is this sort of thing? This sort.
At the doorway.
Basically this platform, like, because it's obviously raised because there's a little stairway.
Yeah, I guess that was mentioned. So maybe let's check. Cylindrical domed building, seamless black stone. The building and the statues are raised by a 5-foot-high curved stone platform enclosed by a low wall.
Okay, so as part of my rage, I can move half my speed. So then that's 20. Then Ashanti is basically just going to jump to here.
Mm-hmm.
Basically
Okay.
charge in. And, well, this guy's prone on the
And that's
ground.
Adrenaline rush. Was
No,
that
that's
adrenaline
no. As part of raging, they can move half their movement as activating the rage. Part of feral instinctive pounce. Part of the bonus action to enter rage, they can move up to half their speed. So they would have something they get at 7th level. It's on their sheet.
Yeah, just trying to remember if that was a thing that they still have.
Yeah, it's on your rules as well.
Feral instinct, no? Oh, instinct to pounce, there it is. Yeah. Okay.
So they've moved that,
cool.
and then, yeah.
Cool. Sweet.
So charge in, and as this guy's on the ground, bring puncturing halberd strike down on them. 1.
Oof. That's a big hit. They are bloodied already. Although, actually, I can parry, so give me a second.
No.
What's that next hit? Yeah, I'm going to parry the second hit.
Yeah. That's fine.
You see both short swords come up and catch it like a pair of scissors.
Yeah. Then I don't think I've got... Yeah, and that would be Ashanti's turn. That's all they can do.
Okay. David.
So this guy, okay, so Shanti's on him now.
Mm-hmm.
Good. So I am gonna quickly be a little selfish and do a healing word on myself. Just be like, all
Sure.
going according to plan. All going according to plan. Give myself a little bump up.
And this drow is waving his staff wildly around the room. He even looks to be looking at his own fellow drow with the same panicked expression.
I want to go. Well, yeah, the guy that's on the that's prone, I guess. I will use the statue on him. I guess it's at my action to use the statue on him. So he needs. Is it a wisdom saving throw?
Well, I mentioned he's kind of averting his eyes, right?
Oh, he is? Okay.
Yeah.
Go on the other one.
Yeah, I do the other one then.
I mean, they can see you as well, holding that statue. They seem to be they know what's happening here with this guy. He's going clearly insane. So as you try to get the statue right up to his face.
Yeah, my entire action is gonna be trying to get this guy to go insane, and I'm just gonna hold it to his face. And anytime he tries to look at me to do anything, I'm gonna try to
Okay.
throw in his face so he has to look at it.
I mean, I suppose you could ready your action so that when he goes to attack, because he's either got to attack with his eyes closed, or...
Yeah, it's basically what it is.
Yeah.
Just funny.
Yeah. The thing is, there's no rules or mechanics laid out for this thing. It's not a magic item that's not even meant to be used this way. It just says someone who gazes into it. Which means, for me, it sounds like they have to do it willingly. So I'm going to say this guy will also avert his gaze and just simply go blind, I guess.
Well, that's beneficial in some way.
Okay.
Okay, so
If he's, can I try to push past him?
no,
Or is
there's
he
a
just
wall behind
completely?
him.
He's completely. Oh, there's a wall behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
thought
door's
he's in
where
the doorway
Ashanti.
here.
No, the doorway's where Ashanti is.
Oh, is there no? There's no door right here.
No, your vision is clearly blocked by that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, no. there's no
Oh,
door there.
okay, got it. Okay, I guess I'm.
You could still move out if you wanted, though.
I guess I'll move out over here. I want to get out of the room where these guys are. So
Okay.
yeah. I'm holding up for whoever
so
tries to look at me.
You need to go here.
Need to go.
You go left, and this guy could take an attack of opportunity though, as you're going past.
Yeah, it will
Sure.
be at
Maybe at
disadvantage.
Sure.
Yeah. No, wait, no, he can't. He's parried. Never mind. You're good.
Oh,
Haha.
okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can get. Well, not that much farther. I can get like
Yeah.
here.
He looks like he
Here?
wants to take a swipe, but the moment he releases those short swords, a halberd comes crashing down into his face.
I think I can only go here, so I can't go any further.
Okay.
So I'm still in his melee range actually, so he doesn't even
Mm-hmm.
he wouldn't even get it yet.
Alright, well, it'll be the Drow mages go. And attack a random target within range. Since there's a couple, 3 of you that are closest, just gonna roll randomly for this. Be like, this Drow is 1 and 2, and the Ashanti's 3.
Go 1, 2. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. What do you mean, You want it to be Ashanti?
oh, I
Mind the
thought
drow.
2 was Ashanti. I thought it was like 1, 2, and 3.
Memory of a fish over here. Alright.
Yeah,
so
I misheard what you said.
I'm going to unleash an attack against them. Now, an attack could be anything. It doesn't specify melee. It doesn't even specify weapon attack.
Really?
Nope.
So a spell attack
Guess
it
what's a-
could be.
Guess what's an attack?
Oh,
Witchbolt's an attack.
With that 20.
And
Oh,
because he's
jeez.
blind,
He has
that
advantage.
strikes him. A surge of crackling lightning bursts from his staff, the web-tipped, like spidery staff, and then connects. Ah! And you hear the yelp of pain from within. And that'll be his go. Oof. Okay. Meanwhile.
Oh no, not
Oh
these again.
no. Oh.
What have you done?
These guys, why are there so many?
Honestly, I'm okay with these.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait,
Are
maybe.
you sure about that?
Uncanny
These are
dodge?
Did
advantage.
he even roll?
What are these things? Oh, it's these. Oh, those guys.
From above the forest of icicles, you see one of them dislodge and land straight on top of you. I'm gonna roll this again just so let's see what it would have been advantage. A 17 hit to hit? Yeah, it would hit.
17 just
Cool.
hits, yeah.
Nice. All right.
But I will uncanny dodge.
Impact. Yeah. Can you do that against something you can't see?
That's a really good point. Hope I can. It's uncanny dodge. I've completely lost all my sheet.
When an attacker you can see hits you
Damn
with
it.
an attack. Damn it, indeed. Okay, I'm afraid this is going to be the full impact of 19 bludgeoning damage. Jesus. Yeah, some of it's cold though, so you actually don't really feel it actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you feel the
10 cold,
piercing.
you just sort of shrug off. Right, exactly. Because they are ice piercers. So that one's landed right on top of you. Onto your shoulder blade. That is going to be Hulla's turn now.
Okay.
And you look up, by the way, and you see like a forest of eyes opening, looking at
I
you.
do? Oh, great.
No, Hulla, not you, Hulla. Better.
Better does. Okay.
There's a lot of them in here.
Well, that's not my problem right now. My problem is the shadow demons. So I'm going to stab with Spiker. Ooh, that doesn't look like it hit.
It hits, though.
13? 13 does?
It does.
Awesome. Okay.
Yeah, 13 does hit.
Follow up with Striker.
Ooh, that one is a
That-
miss, unfortunately.
That one's a miss. All right. That's fine. Am I gonna move?
Unless
Move would be a...
unless David has any more bardic inspirations.
I might be out.
That's all right. Don't worry.
Um,
You just keep your
Yeah,
spells
you're
for
out.
yourself. Yeah.
I'm out. I'm out of them.
Okay.
I'm going to stay where I am because I don't want attacks of opportunity from 2 people. But I am going to call up Sheila. She is back here somewhere. I can't see her. Is that her? There she is. Okay. Yeah, and she's gonna do a fist attack against the same guy.
Yep.
Punch, punch. Yes, good.
Yeah.
And swing with the left hand.
Resistant.
They do seem to be resistant. Yeah.
Versus.
Their semi-incorporeal form makes them resistant to non-magical attacks.
That's okay. Even if they took a little bit of damage, I'll take it.
Okay.
But that's gonna be us.
And-
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Oh,
cool.
and also
you'll-
as a bonus, I want to Hulla's gonna take one of her healing spells back. It is what do you call it?
Harness Divine
Harness
Power.
Divine Power. Harness Divine Power. There we go.
Nice.
The other thing you notice is your blessing of Talos. The lightning doesn't seem to leap to them even in the slightest. The crackling just goes straight through their body. It'll be Faith's go. I
Who's
think that's
Faith?
you, David, right? As in Julian, you're controlling Faith.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I am.
You can come to the edge here and see out into the cave. A lot of stuff going on.
Sorry, I didn't have her pulled up.
How do I get my spell back? I can't do it without my character sheet.
Yeah, the spells. What did you get back? A second or third?
A second level spell.
So the little dots, you click the dot.
Yeah, but I don't have access to my character sheet because of the stupid concentration thing, so I can't I
Oh,
can't do it on the HUD. Sorry.
okay. I've done it for you.
Thank you. Oh, there it is. It's there now. Okay, never mind. I just can't pop it out. Ugh, it's annoying.
Did clearing the cache not work?
It didn't work. No.
Damn. Okay.
That's alright. I'll call it up
This-
if I need it. It's fine.
You're
Alright.
both kind of hurt.
I have a couple of cure wounds from me and Barry. So if you can look after yourself and Ashanti.
I'm talking about Faith.
Oh, Faith. Well,
Faith. Yeah. Um.
does she have anything with radiant damage?
She does, but she's only got one first level spell slot left, and I don't want to spend it on that.
Mhm.
Checking her features.
Try your sheet now, Hulla. So I remember there being something like adding concentration, removing concentration might have done something last time. So I've just tried that on you.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're just gonna try to make a ranged spell attack against this guy right here
No, it
and
didn't work.
see how they handle the cold.
Ooh.
On the devil, a demon, it
On
is
the demon.
completely immune to the cold.
Yeah, I was
Cold
worried about
shadows.
that.
Do not feel it.
Worried about that. Okay. That is
Okay.
Look, now we know.
yeah,
Okay.
now we know.
Barry.
Now we know. She is gonna she can't do a whole lot of good right here, so she's gonna back up. But
All right. Barry's turn.
Hulla was looking about maybe moving out of here, but didn't want attacks of opportunity. You want to get out of here and get into the fight over there? And I point towards where Ashanti is and all them.
Well, I mean, I want to get out of melee of two guys at once. But if you want to move us over to the main fight, that's fine too.
Time for good old Thunderstep.
Understep.
Teleport a creature. Down to here. See how they deal with thunder.
Okay. Well, looks like saves still aren't working. You see, when I tested this, it worked fine. But
I believe it's con
Saves.
saves.
yeah,
Yeah.
con saves. Just from your point of view, for some reason.
Wow. Turn it off, Chris.
No,
Jesus.
No. Oh, damn it.
One of them failed at least.
Okay.
But it's still half damage if they saved. So decent chunk still.
Yeah, it's still good. Still good damage. Ah. Okay, there we go. They are also resistant to thunder. You
Damn it.
notice. So they take half and then half again.
So one of them took 17 or 18, and the other one took less than 10. Good.
Yeah, one of them took 17. The other one took be like 9. Yeah, 9. Okay.
Wait. It beats my other plan because until Faith did the Ray of Frost, I was going to armor Vagathis and then realized that was pointless.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at least you saved yourself screwing up there, I guess.
Yeah.
Anything
Thanks
else?
to Faith. Telekinesis this guy to push him closer to his friend, who he definitely wants to keep hitting.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Like this direction sort of thing. If he fails, he definitely. Oh, he fails. Yeah,
Okay. Shove him up into the corner. Nice.
he disappeared.
Okay. Meanwhile, wait, what?
He does. Yeah, there you go. He's back.
Damn it. Okay. Lost. Meanwhile, another
I'm
ice
getting
piercer.
pierced.
Yeah, I got a 20.
Yeah, that
So it should
hits.
have been an advantage. 24 piercing damage.
Jesus.
Well, 12 of it's piercing, 12 of it's cold. So you're alive. Still.
Yep.
Bloodied though. Oh man. And then it's another one. This one, however, cannot get to you. You see them move into position though,
Yeah.
and now they're hovering above your head.
And as Jamie said, Ilspec's
it's-
gone off the turn order for some reason.
Yeah. It's just after David.
Yeah.
Huh.
Now, Valin doesn't do much in this instance, I'm afraid. Like, she does very little. The best she can do is hope for a hit with a Ray of Frost. No. Does she have a... No, she doesn't even have a Ray of Frost. Chill Touch is what I meant. Yeah, from back here, that's the only thing she can do. She's still suffering from exhaustion, since she helped Barry get rid of his.
Which I appreciate.
Sorry, everyone. A little bit drained. She'll hold back behind this. Okay, Meldern. He's the one with lightning crackling on him. Ah, damn it! He will instinctively kind of move away from the lightning. Let's see here. Yeah, he's going to try and get out of the room. Although Ashanti's now blocking it.
Mhm.
Alright, let's get Ashanti down then.
Oh.
Oh.
Because
Is he-
David's right there, he's still averting his gaze.
Yeah, he is still averting his gaze. Ends up stabbing into the floor.
Oh, there you go.
That's
That
it.
will hit. Need a con save from Ashanti.
Okay, she's good at these.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. Yikes. Okay. Damn. In that case, then that is his go. Still lightning crackling on him, although I guess he could bonus action and try to like tumble through here. Yeah, you know what? He's gonna try and tumble. Give me a... I think it's athletics check with Ashanti.
Okay. No.
Yeah, okay, you managed to beat. Yeah, he tries to like dodge roll between legs and ends up getting a boot to the face and kicked backwards. And yeah, he's struggling. As for the shadow demons, we're back to the top of the round. Yeah, well.
No! Oh, Faith is actually technically around the corner. I just had to move her there because so she could see, so I could see David's token, which is actually there.
I see. Okay, well, she's still the only creature in range. So she's
Okay.
gonna sweep around into the shadows here and takes a claw. Actually, yeah, with there being no light in here, they're gonna bonus action stealth. Yep, they become almost invisible in the dark recesses of this cave, and then they strike out from the shadows with advantage. Oh my god, another
Wow.
crit. That one's gonna
Stop it.
Or you turn the thingy off, because that's a lot of 20s.
That's like
So they
five,
actually-
like in
It's been
one
like 2
round.
rounds. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
this is the top of the second round, and we're already at like 5 crits.
And
It's
this is
asked me
3
if I
sessions in a
want-
row. 3 sessions in a row you've been doing this, Chris. Please
Yeah.
stop.
It asked me if I
Guess
wanted
the
to
game
Hellish
wants to
Rebuke, but I
challenge you.
think Hellish Rebuke is cold, so she wouldn't do that. I would assume, and it's
It
Undertaker's
is.
control anyway, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Um,
Okay.
Hellish Rebuke
Yeah.
for her is just fire, right? So,
No, it's cold.
oh, yeah, but we already know they're cold. And because I can't
Yeah.
see a creature, I can't do the other thing. Okay.
Right now. Okay.
That
Vettrgeist, another Ice
sucks.
Piercer, begins
was-
to creep up on you.
Yep.
And yeah, they're deadly when in the shadows. They
You get out though.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, I do.
Why
That
did you,
is my...
why'd you win there in the first place?
Because I was
Come
trying
back.
to get out of view of everyone so that I could hide.
mhm.
And, but did not realise this room was full of ice piercers.
That one's gonna move. Dash.
Oh my god.
This next one. 5. Ooh, this one's in range. Okay.
How do you end up in your own combat in every combat we have?
It does seem to happen a lot.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. Because these have
Okay.
had to move, do they still have advantage? Because surely I'd be aware of them by now.
You're yeah. Their false appearance makes them indistinguishable until they move, right?
Yeah.
But they're moving and then dropping straight away. So
Yeah.
it depends really. They would have been hidden up to this point.
Yeah. Just go for it. Just
So-
attack me.
All right.
Did Velen not do anything?
Yeesh. And that one's gonna hit.
Dylan tried.
Evelyn did something.
Oh.
Couldn't do that.
He'll chill touch and failed.
Well, I'm on 1 HP.
Still alive. As this one crashes again to the floor. Bang.
Don't you have
And
your death thingy that halves damage?
he's on 1
if-
HP.
If it would drop me to 0,
Didn't-
I can halve it.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Which it didn't.
That's bad. To be dropped to 1 HP then.
Yep.
Yes, it does. Alright, and another one in the distance. You see this one, for sure. It tries to get up to you. But it's had to dash. And that's it, I think, for him. Back to Tlaknar. He's on the ground. He's going to stand back up. Looks around, sees the other two in the room here. I don't know what you're concentrating on. I get rid of that. David. In melee still. Yeah, I
But
think they
damn it.
want to get rid of that statue, and I don't want to take 2 attacks.
They do
option
have
either,
disadvantage.
from Hulla. Right, because of yeah.
Ashanti's
Ancestral
thing.
Guardians.
Yep.
You're right. You're right. Okay, noted.
I'm still holding the statue out.
Yeah, you may be, which is why he probably wants to attack you. For God's sake. Get rid of that.
Barry, are you in the room with them?
Who?
Are you in the room with them?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
So's Hulla. Hulla's here as well. We're all here now.
Oh, I totally missed that. Okay.
Oh, damn. That was some bad rolls.
Yep. I
They,
see. Frying
seem
pan
to be
sweeps down
being-
and blocks the blow.
yeah, harried by the spirits of Ashanti's family. Well, that's rough. That'll be their go, I think. Okay.
Did they get past Ashanti?
This one was on the floor underneath Ashanti and in the doorway
Yeah.
already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yes. Alright. The Shadow Demon here. Swoop in. Yep, this one's in range.
Ah.
Attack of op from Sheila.
Yeah. Sheila would get an attack here.
Okay. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, okay.
Make it hurt, like you
Clobbers
said.
them.
Even
Little
if
bit
the
of clobbering on the way out.
resistance Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This one will swoop closer. Now, I guess you have a lantern out, don't you, David?
I do, yeah. I haven't
Yeah,
put
so
my lantern down.
It tries to get into a position to hide, but you can clearly see the silhouette of the demonic creature as it's about to claw at you. 16 does hit,
Still hits.
but you notice the pain is nowhere near as bad as it was when they were in the shadows.
Might even be less because Spirit Shield.
Yeah, you can roll that.
One damage in total then. I took
And it can
6 off
reduce
of it.
any type of damage, right?
Says if you're raging another creature, you can see within 30 feet if you takes damage. So yep.
Yeah, cool. Perfect. Alright. Then yeah, same again. You got Ashanti's grandma one side and then their mother defending you on the other. And manages to weather the blow from the claws, and they aren't able to sink through the ghostly form as much, and you end up just taking a scratch. Okay. Back to ice piercers. Oh my god.
God, do I have another one?
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Mm-hmm. Yes, there is. And this is the last one in range as well.
Yeah. This is
It
gonna
is
not.
moves and drops.
This is gonna screw me.
What's your third character?
Where are you? Oh, you're way up here.
Hold on.
That misses.
That
Oh,
misses.
Fall
that's
damage.
advantage. No, I got advantage.
Oh no.
Oh, it is a
You
miss, though.
miss.
Regardless.
Miss and
that
hit
was
the
fun. And
ground.
1 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah. It takes 3d6 of that full damage in itself, so I'll just take the first roll. Ow, that was the big one though.
Yep.
10, 16, 15 damage, I guess. Crack! This thing is resistant to full damage though, so I'm just going to take a little bit less. Is that how it works? I can't remember the ice pierces. Yeah, it takes half damage. Okay, perfect. So, takes a little bit of chunk out of it as it crashes onto the ground and falls prone as well. And the last one is creeping up towards you. You see they are too far away to get to you. So they're just going to dash and like hover over your head.
Yep.
So there are like 4 of them on the ground and there's another 5 all lining up ready to drop. Like they're about to take their turns and do that. Go ahead.
Alright, bonus action. Disengage.
Mhm. Okay. Good. Getting the heck out of dodge.
Alright. I'm
Yeah, battered
technically.
and bruised Vetter come around the corner.
Yeah.
It'd only been gone 6 seconds and now they're like, oh.
Yeah.
Uh,
The fifth's in danger over here. David's in danger over here. We're in here with all the drow.
just
Doing well.
In the
The
wait.
longest-
That didn't roll with my advantage thing. Let me re-roll those 2 d20s.
So long as there's no more crits from
Oh. There you go. There's a crit back on them. His Drow's getting a crit from me. So let me
You
roll
were
the.
hidden.
Yep.
Okay.
So I had
nice.
advantage.
It all paid off. It all paid off.
So there's the
You,
so there's the normal damage, and then this one is just like, just die.
another 9, and then another 10, and then another. Yeah, okay. That is gonna drop them. They take the longbow shot straight to the heart.
I'm just trying to
Takes one
see.
final gasp
Did I move my full
before
movement?
collapsing to the ground.
Did I move 5, 10, 15, 20? Yeah, I think that was my full movement, so I can't do my other thing. It's just like 1.
Alright, Ashanti's to go.
This one's technically blinded, so wouldn't get an attack opportunity if Ashanti moved away, right?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to move to here, because the bigger threat seems to be the Shadow Demon at this moment. Rar. Magical piercing damage.
That'll go through the resistances. Yeah. Punctured too,
Nice.
leaving tears and holes in their wraithy-like form.
I have bloodied the Shadow.
Yes. Yeah, they're looking all ripped up. Okay, David.
Okay.
One drow still looking at you. They slump down into the corner.
Is it this guy?
No, I'm talking about the dead drow. It's got like
Yeah.
Oh, but
he's
he's dead.
yeah, but
Okay,
he's still staring right at you.
I'm gonna shout out so everybody can hear. Make sure you have light against the shadow demons. They're not as strong if you have light. And then I'm gonna take out. I have a jug full of oil because I have my alchemy jug, but then I filled a separate jug full of oil just in case. And I'm gonna smash it on this guy's head because he's got electricity flowing towards him, I think. So I want to see what the oil does to him. I'm gonna attack him with my jug of oil over the head and smash it over his head.
This is an improvised weapon.
Yes,
So
I
just
think so.
roll strength.
Just strength. Okay. Oh, okay. Good.
Oh,
There's an
Nope.
advantage because he's blinded.
Is it?
he is actually, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
good.
he's,
It's the second time that
he's
saved
not-
me.
He might not see this coming.
Nope.
Oh, it's only a 3.
It's still me, so that's okay.
He
Okay, my jug is
Dodges
gone.
by happenstance. He's probably trying to leap away from the lightning and ends up kind of bumping into you, and you don't get the swing you need.
Is my jug broken?
The jug is probably broken and spills oil out onto the floor in this room.
crud.
Now
I guess that was my
flammable liquid
action.
everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
So bonus action. Can I do anything as a bonus action? No, because I need to have. Nope, because I need to have. Yeah, I'm just gonna look around and be like, light, guys, and I'm gonna hold up my lantern. That's about all I got.
Yeah, it kind of almost hisses back away from it. Then it is the mage's go.
That did not work.
They can do, I believe, a bonus action to continue the spell. So, right? Hold on. New witch bolt.
I think it's
Yep, bonus action. I was right. Okay,
Yeah.
1d12 lightning. Crackle.
ooh.
Damn, the 12. Oof.
Just imagine if you had oil all over him. Time.
Yeah, that would be a. Also, now it's just specifically remembering a crit earlier, didn't I, with the lightning?
Yep.
Yep, I did, and it only did 2d12. That's not correct. So,
Is it not?
take another 2d12. There, 3. And another
Ouch.
12. Ow. That was from the initial crit. So, Yeah, this tether is really doing work and zapping them. They're not done yet either. They've got their action to make an attack again. God damn, there's so many other better spells. But all I can do is cantrip it. That's it. None of the other spells they have are attacks. You have no idea how much they're screwed by that madness. I mean, you're looking in this room, Hulla and Barry. You can look at the pages that are open in this strange book. In fact, Barry, you read Lorus.
I do.
Yeah, there's Cloud Kill. He's copying Cloud Kill from the book.
Oh.
Yeah, that 5th level, everyone dies from poison damage spell, yeah. That. He can't cast it right now because he's insane. Still paranoid. He's like, get away from me! Ah! Screaming at the top of his lungs. He fires
In
forward
other words,
another.
using the Demigorgon on the caster was the best possible thing we could have done.
Yeah.
Yep. No lie.
I love them just
okay.
giving them Professor Scan so that we didn't have to fight them at all, I guess. Vet
Give
just,
up Professor Scan.
Vet just glares at the piercers coming round the corner, just like...
Slug. Slimy, icy slug creeps up on you. That's his go.
Okay. Hulla. So I can't. The door's being blocked, so I can't see the shadow demons from here, right?
You cannot see
think
it
so.
from here, no. You'll
Yeah,
need to
I can't
move.
get them from here. I'm going to stay where I am and target the one who's being hit with the lightning with a sacred flame.
Yep. Okay. Ooh,
Not
I
much
think he
damage.
saves that one.
And he saves anyway. That's fine.
Yeah, he's still quite nimble.
I should have maybe just given us a healing instead, but too late now. Sheila is going to move up into range with the shadow demon, and she's going to try and smack him upside the head twice.
Mm-hmm.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah, it seems that way. Alright, still,
Still up.
that's an extra little bit of damage on them, and then it's your turn, Faith. Julian?
Yeah.
Faith is still
Oh.
stuck with the other shadow
Did
demon.
she... Yeah. Okay.
Does she
So...
have a lantern?
She does. I guess she'll just light her She can only just... That's like an action to light the lantern though, right?
Velin will offer to do that. She'll say, oh, it's alright, dearie, I'll just...
Yeah, I was hoping
Cast
Velin was
light.
ahead of her in the...
No, she's not.
Oh,
But
she's behind
the most
her in
important
the
thing is
order.
that she goes... The only thing
Before
that
the shadow
matters is
demon.
that she goes before the shadow goes again.
So, she's gonna hold... Oh, she doesn't prepared. Oh, she's gonna hold Thunder Wave. Actually, no, she doesn't need to see that.
No, she doesn't.
If she can just
Doesn't
cast
need to
it,
hold
so
anything.
she's just gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Okay. They are
'Cause she
resistant
knows-
to thunder, but it might still be something.
Here, I don't want to hit Velen. That should do it. Of course, a natural 20.
No, I don't know why I rolled advantage. Huh. I mean, they're immune to grapple and prone, but no, that should have worked. So 7 damage halved. would
7.
be 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Chris,
they
I
get
think-
knocked back. Faith can move away.
Well, she's waiting for the light. The light's gonna make things better, so she's gonna stay where she is because she doesn't want to get too far away from
Okay.
her.
No sweat. Yes, James.
I think this drow here has disappeared off the turn order because they were up. Yeah, so they were
You're
quite
right.
high up on the turn order.
They were
They were like way up.
22, I think they were at.
Yeah.
You've
Really,
got-
all the draft on the turn order.
Because you've got Talaknar and you've got Ilsbeck, but this one was the other one.
Mill something.
Mildarin?
Mildred.
Mildred.
What the fuck happened to him? Alright,
Yeah.
let's stick him
Missed
back
that.
up.
Oh,
Mildern.
So, he is no longer averting his eyes. Then range of Ashanti, right? Technically. Well,
Yeah.
no, actually, you broke vision when you went around the wall.
yeah.
You were attacking the other guy instead, anyway. All right.
Yeah, the Shadow Demon was their focus.
Okay.
The ice
Let's
piece
take
is
a
trying to
shot
get
at.
through.
Yep.
Take a shot at Barry.
Wait, the ice piecer is?
Nope, the guy should have had a turn right now.
Oh, okay. I'm like seeing the ice piecer on the turn order, like, what?
Yeah, Ice Piercers now have ranged attacks.
Around corners of walls and all sorts.
Yeah, as long as you're
They
near
got
a
magic
wall, they
missile.
can. As long as you're near a wall, they can hit you. Just an icicle comes out of the wall and pierces you from behind.
No
That would be
lie.
horrible.
That's honestly a really
Right.
terrifying concept for a monster. I'm not gonna lie.
There's, isn't that like a Zorn?
Oh my god.
No. Hulla?
Another crit. Another crit. Holy
Oh.
crap.
It's been Ashanti's turn since then.
Me,
Yep,
I don't
switch
suffer
target.
exhaustion.
Have you
Hulla,
got your
can-
reaction, Hulla?
Yes, I do. I do have a reaction. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, that'll hopefully save David's life. Let's bring him back. So I did a whopping 33 instead.
15.
Blocked by a wall.
You would have just done half of that.
Oh, it's still enough, I think.
It is still enough. yeah, I
Well,
think.
except that
Even with
Shanti has their thing back
Wait, no.
because it's been their turn. So I'm taking another 2d6 off of that. Ooh.
12.
So that.
So what happened? Am I crit or not?
No, because Hulla used Sentinel at Death's Door, so it
Okay.
reduces it back to a normal hit, which ends up being
16.
seven piercing, and
On Sev.
so 7 piercing
Yeah,
need a Constitution save from you.
plus three.
with advantage.
I think it's 12 poison.
13 con save. I don't know if that's enough.
Okay, 11. Yeah, it is 12 poison.
which would be
and then
half
you
to
reduced it by 12.
Halved because I'm resistant, but it still takes me to 0 then because I'm.
No, that was
Oh!
half. Yeah, I think.
Oh wait,
12.
I'm gonna
Yeah, so hold on, wait.
wait.
12
I'm gonna roll
poison,
and.
reduced to 6, and then
7.
Well, I'm at 5.
reduced to
I'm at
12.
5 hit points now because that's from the piercing, right?
No, let me just hold on. Let me and then Ashanti reduces 12 of the whole damage, which means you've reduced all the damage. Ashanti's basically saved your bacon there.
Oh, the whole damage is gone. Oh, okay.
Yeah, all of it.
So I'm still okay. I'm still
The way
up.
I see it, 6 plus 7 damage. Yeah, I think you took like 1 in the total, basically. But the most important thing is the con saved against the drow poison. And that is DC something.
Drow poison's normally like DC 12, isn't it? At
DC
least
13.
when we.
No, it's 13. It's on the
That's-
dot.
It's on the dot.
Yeah, that's what you needed. Holy shit! All right, your party have got your back, David. And
It's
this one is
working.
unable to really unable to
Plan's
finish
working.
you off. That said, I ain't gonna break this damn crackling lightning once and for all.
You went around the
Okay.
corner.
Barry, yeah. Barry's turn.
I guess we got a wizard to deal with.
Ooh.
Let's see. Let's look at all the spells I don't have. I guess I just got it Eldritch Blast.
Mhm. Ooh, yeah, hits him.
And then also Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
And then where to go? Everywhere is a danger. Can I? That would be my full movement to move there. I'm just gonna get in this little alcove. No, apparently this isn't an alcove. But essentially, I back
Look
up
at the
into
size
this
of it.
this little
Yeah.
space. I move 2 feet
Mhm.
back.
You can maybe put your butt cheeks up against it. It looks like that shape, but I don't think you're gonna get in there. All right, the ice piercers continue to
Yes.
chase you.
Oh my god, they're right behind you.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, slow as all hell though. They're just like positioning themselves, shuffling up into position, aiming right down, and then that's their turn, I guess.
I really want to see
Let's
what
say
that
it's an
looks
action
like.
to drop. Evelyn will cast light on herself. And yeah, provides an ample amount of bright light in the room. Back to the top of the round. It is this drow still. And misters go. Ooh. Okay. Well, gonna go for David again. Another short sword.
Ow.
Stabby stab. Dang.
That's gonna. Ooh, that's gonna hit. Yeah.
Yeah, just.
Ow. Wait.
Okay, and another con
Didn't
save.
this guy just go? Didn't he just hit me with short swords?
I missed
he
turn
did.
last.
He missed his turn there,
Ah.
so we're doing it again now.
Oh.
Yep, you shouldn't even been able to get a hit on him when he was blinded. You would have averted that.
Do I need to do my con save?
Yeah, another con save with advantage. Success. Okay.
Good. That's good. That's good.
I think, however, I'm gonna dance back into this position.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ow.
Yeah,
Let's
One
put
last
that-
heavy stab
can't help that one.
finally
Ow.
brings you to death's door. Okay, that time.
Okay.
Ooh, it's all too much. The pain, the
They
stabbing.
really just. Ow. Is this what it's like for you, Ashanti? They keep stabbing you? Ow.
Pretty much. Except normally it's with bigger weapons.
Hey, look, David's a melee again.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Tank.
I have no spells. I'm better in melee when I have my spells.
Yeah, I didn't like being a scout either. We're in the wrong roles, David.
Yeah, and then the drow basically dances, pirouettes around behind Ashanti, and will end his turn there. That's him. Okay, back to... Is it Ice Pierces? Nope, Shadow Demon. Nice. Where is he? Okay.
Yeah.
Stalks
No,
into
Faith.
the room, but then the bright light makes their form much more visible, and they just take a single claw attack at them. Yeah, now it's unable to get that advantage. Faith can
Yay.
dodge out of the way just in time. It almost seems to want to perhaps even shirk away from the light. You know what? You can give me an attack of opportunity with Faith. Your
Okay.
Club or quarterstaff.
She guys their staff.
Yeah.
I will target, and staff. Natural 20.
Ooh.
No, natural 5.
7 hits, right?
No. You see the creature whisk away back up into the air as they fly. Let's put them back up here. Alright. Okay.
It almost
then
would have been
it
better
is-
if it hit actually, because then I could have done my. But that's okay.
Yep.
The prone Ice Piercer just crawls away defeated. The only one shamefully missed.
Oh, it hasn't been my turn. I need to roll the death saves
Okay.
on my turn, right?
Should be
Yeah.
at the end of your turn, yeah.
At the end of my turn. Okay, it hasn't been my turn yet.
Nope.
Do we even know about the ice piercers over there? I don't know. I don't even know if I know about the ice piercers. I'm kind of involved over here.
Better's the only one who knows because we've
Yep.
all been preoccupied.
Yep.
I think I'm pretty preoccupied with trying not to die.
There's a lot of ice piercers coming, guys. I've
Yeah,
been hit by half of them.
we've been in this fight. Better's been doing
Vetter's
whatever
doing her own
Better
fight.
does.
Vetter's doing
Yeah.
her own fight.
Yep.
An attack of opportunity on this Shadow Demon again with Sheila.
Yes, please. I thought he was flying away, so I didn't think it counted. But
Even if a creature flies away, you do get an attack
This
of
one.
opportunity on it. But it is this one here with Sheila. But just roll an attack with Sheila and we'll see whatever it is.
fine.
That's a hit.
That's a
Nice.
crit.
Hit.
That's a crit.
Oh, wow.
Another
'Cause it's
another
pierced.
crit. And a lot of damage.
It is definitely pierced right now.
Yep.
Uh, it will fly into a flanking position on Ashanti
Yo,
Yep.
that's
and
not good.
try to swipe.
I'm still. Oh, is he above me? I'm on the
Yep,
ground.
they're literally floating above your body.
Ow.
Butts in your
And
face
I'm-
right now.
My lantern is still on though.
It is. In fact, if you'd have fallen here, we would have had a problem on our hands. A very hot problem. Because you drop what you're holding when you're gonna go down, and you're like a big old spill of oil is right.
Oh, yeah, all that oil is right there. Oh, that would have been bad.
Okay, the claws cut through Ashanti's resistances and assail her mind instead. She is looking bad, but that's going to be the Shadow Demon's go. We got Ice Pierces, and more Vetter. It's your turn. They're just dashing up after you.
Yep. Yep. So Vector is going to just sort of move to the other side over here. Just like, right.
Was that a bonus action disengage, I assume?
Yeah. But they're all on the ceiling, so would I need to disengage?
No, not all of them.
Oh,
There's
okay.
one that's on the ground.
Yeah, in which case, yeah, I didn't
this one's
realize
on
that.
the ground. This one's on the... Yeah, there's two on the ground.
Yeah, bonus action, disengage, and then...
He's still in range.
No, they're not. Vettrgeist can move 30 feet. They've had to dash just to keep up with her.
Oh, okay. Thought they moved
Yeah.
Yep.
30 feet.
And way slower. No, they're like 15.
Oh, thank God.
Yep.
Oh no,
That's why
that's
they
not gonna hit.
just had a whole round. Oh yeah, that's gonna parry off of his blades.
Yep, and that's all I can do. So I don't have any way to boost that this round.
Ashanti's turn.
Right, so Ashanti surrounded will might as well reckless attack. I'm gonna turn around. Both are deadly threats, but I'm gonna give them one each, I think. So this one can have a puncturing attack.
The drow, go for the drow. The drow's I think more dangerous.
Yeah, and
as long as if the shadow's in the light, then he's not as bad.
And as my bonus action, oh actually, no, actually I won't use that. Yeah, so I'll go for that shadow. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow that up with a swinging slice. Try to bring the drow down.
He tries to parry it, but it's too heavy of a swing. Thanks to the reckless who avoided the nat 1, and it cuts right through their short swords.
Yep.
Embeds right into their shoulder, into their clavicle. They cough out blood. They do not look long for this world. David.
Huh. I'm gonna get up. Half my movement.
Staring death in the face.
Maybe I'll
first.
Oh, I can't move my guy because the shadow demon's on top of me.
If you get up, that'll be a turn.
Oh, that's my entire turn?
Yeah, you've got action, movement, or bonus action.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm just gonna pull out the wand of wonder. I don't know what this is gonna do. And I'm gonna point it straight up at the shadow demon that's right in front of me, because I don't want to hit Ashanti just in case. I was trying to get around Ashanti.
Okay.
But
yeah. Just laying on your back, firing it directly up.
Directly up. I don't know what's gonna happen. It may be terrible.
Hit it with gems.
The gems would be hilarious, actually. The gems would be hilarious.
Whenever you do that,
Gust of wind.
Oh.
A big gust of wind. There we go.
Fantastic.
0 damage. It's a strong wind. 60 foot long and 10 blast you in a direction you choose. Blast me? I move myself?
From you.
Oh, blast from you. Okay, sorry, I read that wrong. Each creature starts turn in the line. Okay, so it must succeed on a strength saving throw or get pushed 15 feet away from me.
Got it.
Directly up.
Yeah, if it comes right round to them, if they're still alive, they're gonna get whooshed up.
Whenever
breeze from below.
I can keep doing this for a minute. I can just push them up to the ceiling.
Amazing. Whenever you do the gems, by the way, I imagine like Mr. Moneybags from Byro.
Ah, yes.
Oh boy.
God, I hate that bear.
Okay. Barry, you are the closest target.
I know.
Did the shadow demon do the strength saving throw?
No, it's at the start of their turn.
Out of interest, have we
each
seen
creature that starts his turn. Okay, yeah, sorry.
Have we seen him move in his madness at all, or has he just been able to attack?
He has not moved, but it doesn't mean he can't. But he has ranged spells, so I don't see why he would hold. But,
Yeah.
And I just realized.
Oh, I need to do a death saving throw.
Yes, please do. Sorry, yeah, you have advantage. Okay, definitely a success.
Definitely a success. Okay, one good.
Okay. Yeah, it all in the madness. All it says is the creature must attack the nearest creature. That's all it says. So there's a lot of wiggle room with what else I can do. Whether it be a spell or move to attack, then hit someone, I guess. But right now, that would be Barry is the closest.
Hello.
Their paranoia is increasing as they're seeing more of these perhaps strange figures in front of them, and you can hear him shouting like, "Get out of my mind! Ah,
I don't even
I'll
have that
not be
crystal anymore.
enslaved." I think, you know what? There's nothing stopping me also doing this. Ah, he seems to surge with power, pouring everything he's got into this into this witch bolt. Die!
Yo.
Holy shit! That's a lot of damage.
I don't like that for me.
The
Yeah,
lightning bolt.
Why did you
hits
move
you
closer to
square
him?
on.
because
I mean,
I couldn't move further away because Hulla is in the furthest position.
Well.
You are struck with a bolt of lightning that is over-channeled from this guy. He used his 5th level slot, which would have been for Cloud Cure, but might as well full send. Let's see. Did you... Yeah, and the crackling bolt of lightning continues to zap your body as well, even after you slump down onto the floor. Ah, and he's holding the concentration on that. Ah, screaming still.
Don't like
That's
that for
what he's
me.
Go. No. Hulla, your turn.
Okay. Well, we're going to first give Barry a spare the dying for 1 point,
Thank
and
you.
then we'll do a cure wounds for a bunch more.
I'll give myself. Oh no, it won't let me give myself an exhaustion.
Okay, that's it for me. I was gonna do that for David, but closest guy wins. And Sheila is going to move up to the drow.
Well, Hulla, if you wanted, you can always do a cure wound. You could get 2 people up, but you have to use bonus action to do spare the dying, I think, yeah. But
I did use spare the dying.
Maybe you
I
could have
used
used it on
Barry.
David.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's-
that's true.
and then you could, and then
It's okay.
because it's
I've
only a
spared
cantrip,
myself from dying.
you could also cure wounds. I was gonna say, but that's up
That's
to you.
true. I usually use them together to heal one person bonus, but
Don't worry,
if
I
I
got
spare
it.
the
Cure the
dying
other.
on David,
It's okay. I got my wind.
For my win.
that sounds like he needs one, so I'll give one to him.
No, no, no. I refuse. Barry got it already.
No,
There's nothing
he's,
stopping Hulla doing a second, to be honest.
Yeah.
he's got a lot of
Um,
gas. That's what I heard. He's got a lot of gas, a lot of
Gas.
wind.
Let's say that Barry's on 12 then, and
Yeah,
you
that's
use the
fine.
spare the dying on,
Yep.
on
Okay.
David instead.
On the
I can
drow,
accept that.
apparently.
Alright.
His drow came
and I'm
back
gonna-
at 1 then for some reason.
I'm alive.
And
No,
I'm gonna move
wait.
a little bit back
I'm definitely
because I
dead.
don't want to be in range of the shadow buddy.
Yeah, they seem to have it out for you. Oh, you got away.
Okay, Sheila.
Now Sheila.
Sheila's gonna move up to behind the drow. Strike.
Oh, we might finish him. Uh-oh. Can I parry
Would I
this?
not get a flanking
Yes.
on that?
Partial flanking, but I'm gonna parry it regardless,
Hmm,
just to defend against it. Ping.
that's fine. I'll try again.
And that second one is a miss.
Hmm.
Okay. He's looking around left, right. He's trying to like survive on barely enough HP. Faith go.
Okay, Faith is going to move. So She's gonna move into the doorway. I can't. My screen's sort of messed up right now, so I can't. But she's gonna move into that doorway. Can she see the shadow demon that's sort of in the middle of the room?
Yep.
She can. Okay, good. So I can't target it because I don't know where it is. I'm going off of the Twitch stream visuals. So I will. She's gonna. She doesn't have any spell slots left. Her one cantrip that does damage isn't gonna do anything. So she's gonna take a bow and she's gonna fire her.
Oh, that's gonna hit. Yep. A little bit of piercing damage there. Send it on its way.
And she's gonna stay. Make sure she stays in the
In the light.
in the light, and hopefully
fair
Velen will come and bring some. Velen, bring the light this way. We need to help them.
All right, right behind you. Barry, it's your turn.
Okay, let's see. Gonna be a risk because I have half movement because I prone.
You want to stand up?
Yeah, I'll stand up. Okay. I'm gonna pull him 5 feet towards, or at least attempt to.
Point.
Can't add it.
I mean,
I can't add it. Yeah.
I added an exhaustion point. Oh, now they're on
Oh
3.
God. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Right. I'm telekinetic. Pull him forwards.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, strength save.
Really curious as to what you've got planned.
No. Pull him forward. And then I'm gonna try and snipe him into the other room. Can I do that?
Not from that angle, you won't.
Hey,
That better angle? Or would it have been more
Still
like
pretty-
here?
still
Okay,
pretty
that then.
diagonal. I mean, the doorway is here. He needs to go right, like this way.
I know, but I
through the
can't
door.
get fully right. And I'm trying to get him into the room so I can be out of his blast.
Yeah, if you had more movement, maybe, but
hey.
I don't think you can make it.
Do
I don't think you can make the shot.
you only have pushing blast, or do you have pulling blast as well?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a fair... Oh, that's a fair point. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Sorry, Hulla, but I'm bringing him closer.
Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm sure we'll manage.
And con save as well. Sink it.
Yeah, there you go. You didn't need to worry about it. He loses concentration.
And that misses. Oh, that's good. But I'll still bring him closer. 10 feet.
Yes. Fair enough. He's yanked right up into melee, I think. Yeah. Hope that's what you wanted. He is bloodied as well. He's just staggering around, losing his concentration. Screams in terror when he gets face to face with you.
We can punch him next time as long as he doesn't have a turn. But I think he did.
He does.
Yep.
I think.
I'm pretty sure he does because there's nothing in between now and my turn. So
Mm-hmm.
Vettrgeist just
Belinda
looking
just-
at the ice pierces wearily, just like, oh.
It's terrifying. Milden, he's alive somehow throughout that ordeal. Might be able to bring Ashanti down. They've used their relentless endurance, haven't they?
They have to use it.
Okay. No, they haven't. They used it in the.
No, I
Ramirez fight?
think they got brought down to 1, but didn't have to use it. I think we were going to use it next term, but then the polymorph happened. I might be. No, it does. They do seem to have used it. Yeah.
Okay.
That first. No. Wow, they get higher hit than I thought.
Reckless.
Yeah, they just
the
have higher
reckless
hit
makes
than I
that a
thought.
hit. Make a con save. And the last swing. 11. Yeah, that makes it. A second stab. They're trying to drop her. It's gonna be enough.
Yeah.
I'm afraid Ashanti hits death's door. Another con save as well.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's a fail.
Ooh, okay. So not only are they down, they're also unconscious. The Drow, seeing this as a lost cause, is going to leap from there.
Attack of opportunity?
I think so, yeah. You can make an attack of opportunity with Sheila. They're going to jump off. Misses. They're able to clear the edge. Instead of taking the stairs, they just
It's okay.
off the stone platform, and they're making a run now.
It's okay. Sheila can chase.
Okay, that's where he gets to, and you can see he's making a run for the tunnel. And that'll be his turn, I think.
I just sort of look at the piercers and look at him. Just like...
Oh yeah, they're up to us, aren't they? Well, Shadow Demon, they are in the light. Any number of targets to go for. There's also no escape from the light by the looks. There's too many light sources. Alright. I guess the best bet would be to take it out. Let me just check. Actually, light just stays whether they're up or not.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, wow, okay. Well, that's useless then. I think I'm gonna hover down to make Vetter's life a little bit miserable.
Do you mind?
More than it already is. They see you as a bigger threat. They're gonna swoop in, make a single claw.
You haven't attacked a single one of the Shadow Demons yet.
Damn. They had their eye on you though. Wow, okay, yeah. The blinding light is enough that it seems their form has kind of shrunk away and their claws fall short since they aren't able to stretch as far in the light. Then it is the army of ice piercers.
Oh, jeez.
Many of these things there are. It's ridiculous.
It's a whole room of them.
Oh, come on. He's right
the
there.
The true end game boss. He still has the dash, I think.
Yeah, but still, it's a closer target, right?
I know, but... Actually, the better option is to do this.
Just
Move
block
here,
the bar.
hold their action. That's what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
He's readied. That's the only way he's gonna hit something. Is if something gets into their path. Okay, then...
He's all had to dash to
these have
get
moved
to me.
up. Yeah, I've just done them ahead of time, because... It was, Alright, now the Shadow Demon.
He's got the gust of wind.
Gust of Wind, this is the one who has to make a strength save.
Strength save, yeah.
Fails, he does not expect that.
So he gets
Suddenly
pushed
a
15 feet up in the air. And
Already
what did I
15,
roll
isn't
on? What did I roll? I need to pull up the
20
text.
feet now.
And any creature in the line has to spend 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves and moving closer to you.
18.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
They wouldn't be able to get to you then, rudely enough. Yeah, nice. Alright, they go... Oh my god. They're gonna fly away from the gust. Since
Why can't I
that
see
would-
the text?
Since I can't deal with that, they'll fly into the room instead, and then drop down. And
Oh, I can just go here.
go for Hulla, I guess, instead. In fact, if I fly this way and down, 10, 15, yeah, okay. Cool. They're going to be out of that line of sight from the... What's it called? The lantern.
Ouch.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, make a bonus action stealth check. 19, I think that beats. Which means they practically go invisible once they enter into the dark interior of this broken wizard tower. And they strike at Hulla from the darkness. Ooh, even
miss.
with that though.
Does not hit.
Yeah.
Not hit.
Thank
Nope.
goodness.
You can feel its cold presence trying to it's like faced upside down, clawing at the top of your head. Alright, that'll be its go. Ice Piercer will also get ready. They're forming a wall. Oh,
This is this is
Vetter,
so
it's your
amazing.
turn.
All
playing
of
chess
these,
with
all
Vetter.
of these are on the ceiling, right? The three
Yeah,
next to me.
Yes, they are.
Okay, alright.
You're
Bonus
actually
action.
playing chess.
Bonus action, disengage again. Because of the Shadow Demon.
Yeah, that. Yeah, they give up the chase. They're just gonna hold wait for someone to run through them. Oh lord. Wait, no, this
Yeah.
one's not.
Well, there's only one person who's within range of an ally, so I can still get a sneak attack.
The wizard?
Yep. Have a plus
Yep.
one arrow,
Yeah, they are a threat.
and
Oh, wait,
hopefully
is
they
that a
don't.
hit?
Ah,
Does it hit?
Hey!
Die.
Hold up. Nothing saying I can't. There's nothing saying I can't shield this.
Oh.
Hmm.
I am gonna shield that, definitely. Get up. Whoop. Reaction.
I
Shield did the last.
consider everything I have on my options, and I don't have anything to deal with that, so... Screw you and your magical shields.
Sorry. Sorry, better. David might be gonna finish on there. I don't know.
Okay. Let's just check the range on this guy. He is 35 feet away.
Is that close enough for the Wand of Wonder?
No, but it's close enough for me to call him a little bitch and for running away and cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Hopefully 4 points of damage is enough to kill him. Wisdom save.
I don't think it is.
Bill, though.
Can you believe it? He's on 1 HP.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
God.
Only you were a little bit more scathing.
Has disadvantage on the
He's
next
like-
attack roll.
If one
as
of the
well.
piercers kills him.
That would be
Killed
so
my
funny.
mother. I've thought about
Okay,
murdering
well-
my own mother many times. It's what we Drow do.
I guess maybe Sheila can go after him instead. And I'm gonna poke my head because I'm back up, right? So I can stand up. With
You can stand
15
up.
feet of movement, I can move here.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. And I can point the gust of wind at. So the light
At
is
the
in the
wizard?
room now, and I can point the gust of wind because I'm still concentrating on that at the wizard
Yeah.
to push him back 15 feet.
You sure?
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Oh yeah, he's gonna attack the closest creature, isn't he?
He is.
Which will be
And
me.
the closest creature
Wait.
is the.
If you
That's
aimed
the
it at
thing.
this one, wouldn't that blow him under the piercers?
Oh.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
I just want to see. Yeah.
Oh my
okay.
God.
All right, Barry. You've. Yeah, that's a good point. Barry,
Yeah,
you've
Dave-
got this guy.
Yeah, David almost
I-
got me killed.
So I'm actually I can still.
You
I'm
can
gonna stand.
get into
I
position.
can move into position here. Hopefully the light is still shining on
Yeah.
the demon there. It's just so that
Okay.
Ashanti's not in it, and I'm gonna point it at him, so he needs to make the saving. Because it's
All
60
right,
feet
yeah, at
long.
the start of his turn.
It's 60 feet
Right.
long.
Okay.
So at the start of his turn, he's gonna have to make that strength save. That's a good point. Yes, thank you guys.
Okay.
No worries. Oops. All right then. So it is now the wizard's go. He barely stops a bolt from sinking into him.
3 targets.
And-
There's 3 targets right now.
Yeah, there is. There's a quite a target-rich environment, but I would say that he's been shooting most part at you guys since right in front of his face. All right, let me just move on to him. Get rid of the shield. All right. Well, we're in melee. That makes things a little trickier for him as well. Yeah, actually, it was better to leave him right where he is, because all of his stuff is ranged. I'll roll a d3, I guess.
Who's who?
Barry's 1, Hulla's 2. Fuck me.
Okay.
Jeez.
Whew.
That
Lord.
is a relief.
There it is.
Oh no.
Oh, I
He
misses
misses,
anyway.
but it's a waste of a
With-
5th level slot though.
Yep, I upcast it again. Might as well go full send. And the crackling lightning just surges up the room, rips open papers and books on the shelves. You just hear this crackling, just deafening the room. It destroys all the magical runes over the wall as well. It looks like this tower might have had a similar property, but now that's just no longer functioning.
No.
All the while screaming at the top of his lungs. It's almost incomprehensible at this point. Okay, well. I space it. Let me just move him down this way. Fuck it.
It is in range of a target though, isn't it?
I don't know what this
That
has
one's on the
to do.
floor.
Oh, it's on.
He is. But he doesn't do shit on the floor. I'm gonna have him climb up, actually. Dash up. Alright, Hulla, your turn.
Okay. First things first, Sheila is going to move up to the drow. And the one who's running away. And take a couple of swings. See if, I don't know how
Oh,
injured he
shit.
is.
Nat
nice.
20 splat.
Nice.
Oh, God. That'll kill him.
Oh,
Nothing's
Really?
stopping that.
amazing.
Yeah, how do you want to finish him?
Sheila needs to make a strength saving throw.
Why?
Oh no, sorry. Because they haven't started
You're
their
good.
turn in the wind. Sorry, I misinterpreted that
You're
they
not.
moved into the wind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, how do you want to
Anyway,
kill the drow?
like this is just as straightforward a punch, arm straight out to the head. Like there's nothing.
Yeah,
crush
God,
the
taking it
face.
right off its block. Damn.
Uh,
While the limp body flies backwards and then into the wind, and then gets propelled forward into the
Awesome.
pieces anyway, and then they come crashing down.
okay. As soon as she sees it, go down, she's gonna turn, move 5 feet this way,
Okay.
and take a punch at this icicle demon.
That one's
here.
on the wall. You can
That
go
one's
for
on
this
the
one.
ceiling.
Oh, it's on the ceiling? Which one's the one on the
Get
wall?
this one.
Okay,
Get that one there.
we'll target this one. I thought he was on the wall still climbing. I could reach him.
Oh man, crunch. The ice piercer dented.
Cool.
All right.
Now for Hulla, she is, I think, hidden under the shadow demon? I can't
Yeah.
see her token.
Correct. Yes. She is.
Oh, there she is. Okay. So first thing we're going to do a spare the die on poor old Ashanti to get her up.
Yep.
And then I'm going to use another cure wounds on Barry because
thank you.
he and I are both in the range of the 2 enemies, and I think we need to
Okay.
boost our health a little bit to withstand that.
Yeah, sure thing. Good idea.
So it's
hopefully
just the
we've got
wiz.
enough points.
It's just the wizard and the
Shadow
ice,
demon.
ice, the ice things and the
demon,
demons.
One shadow
Yeah.
demon here in the room with us, and then all of the icicle piercers.
Okay, all the icicle piercers and one shadow demon are outside. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Faith.
I mean, Faith is gonna move in, yeah, and move past to get out of range of these icicle demons, probably. But still take a shot with the crossbow, because it seemed to do okay last time.
Oh, wow. Yeah, see, here's all your crits. Sheila, now Faith. It's all fair. It's all
For 9
calculated
points of
to
damage.
balance it out. Reduced to
Which
4.
movement did I use?
But damage is still damage.
Damage is still damage, and then she's gonna. She wants to try to group up with everybody else. I think 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, she
I think she can get one more next to Vetter. And she's gonna tell Velen to come to group up with him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, the other guy, that demon's running, isn't he? Maybe we should chase that demon.
No, the drow that was running.
There's a drow that was running. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Tell
Okay.
Velen
Oh, it's a
to
new
make sure
target.
that demon stays. That demon has to stay in the light.
There's a new target for the piercers. Yay! Massive dent on Sheila as this thing crashes down on top of them. Barry, you're up.
Do I have torches? I think I have. Don't think I actually have any torches.
Nope, I guess you don't.
Doesn't look like it.
Oof.
You've been relying on your dark vision for so long.
I have. Although David is in view of it, and his torch reaches out 30 feet, so that's good. It should be in view right now through the doorway.
It should still be in the light, I think.
The only thing that matters is when it's on its turn.
Yeah. Oh, what's worse? The wizard or the... I don't like either of them. And they're both within range. Let's try and push the wizard 5 foot away.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take a little nibble here.
Was that a 11? Oh no, it didn't make it. He's not made a save yet.
Yeah, it fails. You want to push him back?
Yeah, I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity, I think. I'm not at disadvantage. Yeah. I don't like it. But,
Well, that's what the cure wounds is for.
yeah.
Okay.
Please roll low. And it's a one single roll. That's good. That's positive.
Oh
Oh,
my
come on! Come on!
Please roll low.
Sentinel at death's door.
Oh,
Hulla. Hulla, please help me.
stop. Hulla, can you please stop the almighty god of D&D from critting all the time?
I just gave you a thing. What do you?
What are you complaining about? You should be fine. So good.
Army,
Yeah,
Sentinel,
Sentinel
at
at
death's
death's
door.
door.
Sentinel at
Really-
death's door. Third time this
really
fight.
getting-
It's not a good sign.
Yeah, the getting value out of that ability before the long rest is huge.
I'm glad you're a grave cleric.
Honestly, yeah, it saves lives. All right, you only
And
take. Funnily enough, I did it. What exactly your health from the cure? Like, yeah, you were on 20, and I dealt 20. And so you are literally saved by Hulla once again. You take 10 plus 3,
Well-
so 13.
we might as well. They're in range.
All right, Barry.
I mean,
You're,
range?
You're in range of their spirit shield. So
Ah,
reduce
take
their
another
damage
8
by
damage.
8.
nice.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you only took 5 in the end.
Oh no, wait.
Fantastic. Well,
Sorry.
yeah.
Ashanti lose. Does Ashanti lose rage when they go down? When they drop to death's
No.
door? Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
They don't lose
Yes.
rage? That's surprising.
Mm. You lose concentration, but you don't lose rage.
Hmm.
All right. Eldritch Blast hits. It hits again. And I'm gonna have to try and do something about that. Might be a shield. Yes. We're gonna cast shield in the first one, but the second one I think is still gonna hit. So I'll take back.
How much health did they?
6.
They take 6 off, and then they take the
12.
12. Yeah, still alive.
2
barely.
HP. 2 HP.
Con saves were failed. They lose concentration. All right, the crackling lightning subsides, but a shimmering barrier replaces it.
That's where I can move. Away from the Shadow Demon.
Got it. All right.
Stupid Shadow Demon, stupid nat 20s.
Oh.
Was Velen in range?
Oh no, yeah, Velen has wandered in too close to one of the pierces. Ooh, misses, I think.
Oh,
3d6
And
damage.
will come crashing down, taking half of that.
So 11.5, so like 6.
Yeah. Whack onto the floor. And that'll be its go, top of the round. Oh, Velen, rather.
Velen.
This creepy girl is coming out of the woodwork here.
Did she just obliterate that one because it just vanished off my screen there for a moment?
No, it's still here. Okay. And there's also a very nasty shadow demon. She's gonna run away, I think, from this.
Good idea.
Although, actually, no, wait. She can actually hurt these ice piercers, unlike everything else in this damn dungeon. She's gonna use.
Yeah, why do we bring?
Touch.
I mean, she's being useful actually, but still. So,
Yeah, I mean, that's why she hired you guys, I guess, the expedition. She's gonna try and sap it for some health. This should be advantage because it's prone. Since she just dodged out of the way, and yeah, okay. So she pulls back her glove. You see her shaky hand reach out and begins siphoning the life force of this creature, which will in turn heal her for half the damage done. Yes. So she did 18, really good. So she'll take back 9.
Was she
Yeah,
hurt?
this is how
Oh,
she
she was
keep-
hurt from before.
Yeah,
maybe.
oh, very much. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And that's how she's going to try and stay alive here. Although, yeah, no, that's it. That's her go. Back to the top. We have the Shadow Demon. could go for anyone here, really.
Helen's right
Least,
there.
Yeah, I know. She is.
Or Sheila. Or Faith. Honestly, anyone but me. At this point.
Well, Valen's no longer bloodied, whereas the rest
Yeah.
of you do still look very injured.
A very visible shadow demon that the piercers could go.
Sorry, Veta. I think it senses your life force coming close
Yeah.
to the end of its tether.
Welcome to the fight.
Oh, should have gone for
That-
Valen after I.
Vettor just looks at it and goes, I despise you and everything you stand for.
Shadows.
Valen shines the light in its face, and it seems as though that is enough to make it, again, its swipe go wide. Dodge tanking on 1 HP over here. Now, pierces galore. Oh my god, it's all the pierces. I've got to roll so many. Oh yeah, this one I would have said just drops onto the corpse of the poor drow. So its head just gets punched off, its body goes limp, flies into the gust of wind, and then immediately gets crunched as it comes underneath. And then, yeah, I think sort of a little feeding frenzy might ensue there, but... Gonna try and dash up to Valen there. This one does the same. They're basically all stacked on top of her. Shadow Demon. Okay. That was quick to get round. You've all backed away into the corners, I see. Good move there. Hulla is right below. Ashanti's also really low. David's on one. My god, there's 1, 2, 3 people on 1 HP. The Shadow Demon has a tough choice to make. It's so many people to take out. But the one healing them is Hulla. Cool people. No, I'm gonna get out of this light. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, they're gonna move into the room first of all to activate their shadow stealth.
But
So they're gonna bonus action hide.
I know they already used it for Sentinel, didn't they?
1 second. So at 12, I don't think is even enough to hide from several of you. Like, Hulla, you've got 14. What's Barry's passive perception? It's got to be higher than that.
11?
No, it's 11. 11. Okay, dang. Right. Well, Hulla, you can make. You can still see them as they step into the shadow here, or fly into the shadow rather. They're kind of like hanging upside down on the ceiling, and they're like swarming closer towards Barry, effectively. Because David's light is shining directly down like that, and so they shade themselves for a moment before striking at Barry, and that's going to be at advantage.
There was an attack of opportunity to get into their cover.
No, not really. I
They
just go
were
like
on the
this
ceiling,
and then
though.
down. Even if, yeah, you can still make an attack of opportunity if I moved away from you, but I didn't. I'm just going to move like this. Bang, bang.
I thought that's what you were
Because that's-
saying.
Take your claw.
No, thank you.
Oh!
No, thank you.
There's maybe just a small slither of light that's just catching its claw. And as that comes around and swipes, it shrinks away from the light. And you're able to catch it in time. Ooh, that's,
Yeah,
that's kind of...
I do the
Yeah.
turtle maneuver. I just pop my head into my armor, so it's just my helmet popping out. It bounces off the helmet.
That's a special dwarf passive, just pop into the ground.
Straight into the armor.
Alright. Yeah, nice. Okay, Pierce's just gonna dogpile this body and start chewing on it, honestly. They're just gonna drag it away. This one is back on the ground. Takes a bite at it. Yeah, I wanna literally start dragging the body away. Start dash with it. Where's the others? Because these won't be much of a fight once the shadow demons are dead, honestly. So I'm just gonna have these ice piercers dogpile the corpse of the drow. Veta, you're up.
Right. As I said,
Still got the shield on mage.
yeah, but I've got an enemy next to me.
Yep, absolutely you do.
So this calls for some steady aiming. As I pull out my short sword and actually, yeah, I stabbed the bugger. I didn't. Oh no, I did it. Oh, wait, the 8 maybe.
It does
Yeah.
hit. Yeah, the 8 is enough.
Okay. Which means, you motherfucker, die. Leave me
Oh, I didn't
alone.
sneak. Yeah, it's stinging. They're really low now. But
And wait,
if only that blade was somehow magical.
you're within 30 feet of me.
Oh, you can add it onto him too.
Uh,
So
the thing is, I have to use one of my trinkets in order to do so. So I will do so. I'm going to unleash the power of a Yeti soul on this one in order to have it work.
nice.
Let me just do this. Just have some wails from the grave. Imagine just a Yeti soul comes out and just punches it.
Oh god, yeah, you see it's rattling around on the ground trying to escape it, but
Alright,
not
so Ashanti. Well, not bonus action. They'll get up from prone. They'll move into the room.
Oh, could this be the finishing blow?
It's with so many enemies, we're gonna reckless. And
Oh, I think it is.
then
Yep.
swing around with the slice.
Oh no, you don't need to. Oh, you're going for the shadow demon. Oh my god, I thought
Yeah.
you was going for the mage. Well, either way, that's still a finishing blow on that.
Yeah,
On them too.
it's asked me if I
Fantastic.
want to cleave to a nearby target.
Yes.
Does
Halberd has cleave.
Okay, so yes.
Then you get to use a free attack against another target. 19. I think that's gonna be
Nah.
shielded. I think that's. No, yeah, I'm afraid that does get hit on the shield. It's not fully automated yet, but it should be 20 to hit.
Yeah.
You need.
I thought I'd
So-
sorted shield automation.
It might have been. You're right, but it's just this is the old stat
Yeah.
block for us caster, right? So,
Yeah.
okay. That sparks against the arcane barrier. It's barely left alive, but the shadow demon is banished. And now
Yay.
it's David's turn to maybe finish it off. Wizard's up next.
Oh crap. The wizard's
And
up
there's
next.
only yeah, and
The
the shadow demon's
wizard.
dead, so the only targets will be your friends.
Come on, David, it's weak. You got
Let's
this.
poke my head in. Let's poke my head in. Oh, I can see.
We're all frantically pointing, like that one, that one.
The
That one.
wizard?
charging up.
The wizard?
He's charging up another lightning spell. You can see the crackling on his staff. I won't die like this.
You're just
Sartoris.
embarrassing yourself, dude. Just please, just do yourself a favor and give in to it. Just give in to it.
The demons of the abyss! No!
Wisdom saving
Okay,
throw.
wisdom save. Yep. Oh, he's down. Ah,
You
it's
mocked
too
him to
much.
death.
Hey!
Well, yeah, I mean, you killed a guy through madness and psychic damage. Like, you killed a guy who's mad with psychic damage. That's brutal. Like, literally turns insane and frothing at the mouth, collapses to the ground in a seizure. The poor guy is seeing visions of the abyss. Hundreds of demons just slaughtering him. And that is one of the worst ways to go. But Gilzebek is dead.
He also has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Alright, in the afterlife. I'll make a note
Yep.
of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Right.
then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement just to clear the way for people to get out of that room.
Mm-hmm.
You could aim the wand at this one to blow him away from me, I guess.
Oh yeah, I could. I could, get actually over here. No, I don't want to get too close to those guys.
While you're figuring that out, Hulla, your
Right.
turn.
Well, I finished off.
I'm going to move
Get up here and
so that I can see the shadow demon,
Mm-hmm.
and we're going to target him with Sacred Flame. No, it could be more.
Ooh,
Oh, but he passes the saving throw.
it is a success.
Yeah, that sucks. Alright. What else can we do?
Are you Matthew McConaughey?
No.
do.
We'll move up. And Sheila's going to do her best. And to attack is probably not enough.
There's a couple of pierces, by the way, that are more chew on Sheila as she moves that way.
Yeah, Sheila's not.
That's okay.
Those are like mosquitoes to her. She's really not too
Okay.
concerned.
Yeah, I didn't think she would be.
This one gets a big punch, though.
Alright. Yeah, big punch.
I think might not being targeted.
How much?
10, so it'd be 5.
10. Okay.
Was it
Oh.
not targeted? I thought it was. Sorry.
I'm just seeing the gust of wind animation that's there. That's cool.
I
Yeah,
thought
I'm
that
trying to
was
find
like
a
a
cool one.
swipe. I was like, who is taking these attacks? It's the wind.
I think that's the gust of wind animation.
Yeah, it's coming
I
from
was
you.
trying to
definitely.
find one. That seems fitting. Alright, there was 2 pierces, but whilst I do that, Faith can go. And yeah, go ahead, Faith. Let's Julep.
Oh, sorry. Too busy. Okay. Well, Velen's actually the one who's in trouble now with all these
Mm-hmm.
things.
Yes,
So,
yes.
I guess we'll target one of them that's above her, and crossbow. And that's about all she's got, like, no bonus actions that she can do.
Ah. Okay. No, I'm afraid not. Then in that case, Barry.
I'll see what all the hubbub is outside. Oh, one right in the light. Shadow demon. Well, that's not gonna.
Look by the looks.
That hits though.
Last.
Yay!
Oh,
Good
there it
play.
is. That is the last and final threat in the
Hooray.
fight. How do you want to do this?
I imagine the light of the Eldritch Blast just dissipates the shadow as
Alright.
all these bugs just shoot out with the light. They're like global. What are they? Things that glow in the dark. Little.
Fireflies?
That's it. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, these fireflies just shoot at it and just dissipate it with its light.
Nice. Perfect. Alright. Well, that will probably conclude the combat. I don't see a.
Oh my god, the gust of wind has gotten crazy.
It's getting more powerful.
It's getting.
Charging up. The ice piercers do literally drag off this drow corpse into the corner. I'm gonna have them just finish that off.
Can I, because we know that these ice piercers are here, can I use my gust of wind, so I have it for a bit of time yet, and just try to like blow them off the ceiling to get them to fall on the ground, and then we can sort of stomp them out
Sheila will run around stomping and kicking them.
and just like blow.
Yeah. There's a.
It's been
they
like
can't get a
2
good bite on
rounds,
anything.
so I have like 8 more
Yeah.
rounds of this gust of wind that I can just go around and try to get them.
Sure. Valin will also say, just let me take a wee another bite of this one. Real quick. She's just trying to gain some more health back before you kill them all. Damn it, wriggly little bastard. Can't get it. But I feel like, no, these guys won't be much of a threat. They've got a tasty meal. You can blow a couple of them off the ceiling. They haven't got very much strength either, so yeah, you can see they just fall down as the wind is torn around the room, knocking the ones off the ceiling down. They come crashing as they try to wriggle away. You can easily smash them to pieces with
Okay.
Sheila. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
So
At
Sheila and I
that
will
point,
work on that as much as we
yeah.
can until the gust of wind runs out, which is it lasts for 1 minute. So
Mhm.
Yes, we had lots of
I'll
time.
say
with
you
humans.
kill off like the other half, whilst the other half retreats.
Okay.
And they seem to run around the corner with with the drow body. You just hear the tearing of flesh,
Oh my god, guys.
and
Hey,
that'll conclude
That
conclude
was.
combat.
That was rough.
Can we get a rest? I'm gonna suggest we get a rest now, because
Yeah.
How
Oh, boy.
about now that we've got
If-
we've cleared out this drow thing, we could rest in the building.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that probably makes more sense. Yeah, that's. And then I'm gonna get the hut set up.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a look
And
at this book.
while you're casting, I'm gonna help Barry, and
And
I'll
you
be
guys
collecting all the papers and sort of gathering them into one pile.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
you guys do whatever research and whatever you're gonna look for.
Balin,
And let
Wiggle
me
the
know if there's
papers around.
anything interesting. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Get
see
rid
how
of
many
the-
arrows we get
Do
back.
we get? I don't know how to get rid of the gust of wind.
Balin's a wizard, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she's a wizard.
I'll work with Valin to see what she can learn from this book. So she has more spells than just golden necrotic.
She can get Cloud Kill now.
Mhm.
So I'll be translating it for her. We've taken over the Drow's job, basically.
Oh, you're right,
Yeah.
actually.
We are the Drow now.
There is the Drow spell book that contains all the
That's
spells you saw them casting, which wasn't many, but Shield, Witch Bolt.
And
She
gust
says,
of and cloud kill, which
it would take a great many hours to actually study and copy these over, but I'm still very much exhausted. In fact,
I am
You don't want
working
to-
on that.
you don't want to wait for me to copy all these down. It would take days at this rate, but I could always hold back and study these. I can always use Arcane Eye to sort of follow you around and keep an eye on things, or
Or pick one. Pick one good spell that you can do while we
one good spell. Right.
have our
let's have a
rest.
look.
I should probably do this in the middle of the room. Hold on.
Ooh, lightning bolt. That would have been a bit painful in here. You imagine that bouncing around in this room? Everard's black tentacles as well. That would have been pretty devastating. Good job they were batshit insane when you
Yeah.
used that idol.
Would David want to do that 1 square further up just to block the entrance?
Yeah, I was trying. I didn't realize I was going to center it right on me there. I was in a bad spot. So yeah, maybe I
Yeah.
should move it just a little bit up. There we go.
And
Also,
then hopefully we won't get attacked by any errant
Yeah.
gnolls.
Dave, get in here, and Sheila, you can potentially hide in this back chamber before it's up.
I'm going to make it so it's just black on the outside, and obviously we have the light on the inside if we need to.
Well,
So
this takes
hopefully it'll.
10 minutes to cast, doesn't it?
It does take 10 minutes. I'm hoping we don't get attacked in 10 minutes. That's.
Well, it only takes mere seconds before Tekalili is regenerated. That much is true. Yeah. The thing is, though, you are in a well-defendable position since there's only one way in and one way out. And so far, consistently, Tekalili has been attacking you by sneaking up behind the tunnels and getting you. So Faith says, well, last time I saw it, it seems to prowl and it likes to ambush people in tunnels from behind, which we might want to switch our marching order up around in this place. But anyway, the back is not safe normally. As for Tekalili,
What do we think of this weird thing that's generating heat in the middle?
Oh yeah, the heat cube.
The hut? The hut does that naturally.
No, but there's an actual cube in the middle of the room that's generating heat.
Yep, it's before that comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
It's
this looks like a.
Yeah, there's
cube,
a thermal
like
cube.
There's heat coming out of it, so
Yeah.
I'll call it a hot box.
On the wizard, there was a spider silk satchel that had the spell book on him. There's also a spider-shaped brooch made of obsidian and engraved with the symbol of the house, Delambra, which is, well, you can see, Barry, is probably about 25 gold.
Velin's probably going to have to, look at these things. I'll be pulling,
There's also a half-empty bottle of Elverquist, which is a rare ruby-colored elven liquor, distilled from sunshine and rare summer fruits, it says on the back.
It's a weird thing for a drow to have.
Just because they're goth doesn't mean they don't like free drink.
It also says here, Professor Scant recognizes it on sight, and since he's an expert on the making of it, elf characters would also recognize it. He says, "Oh, this stuff is delicious. I'm programmed to know the tastes of things, even though I have never tried them myself."
There's a weird waste of whatever. On the off chance, do any of the drow have a poisoner's kit on them? Or any poisons, but specifically a poisoner's kit?
I'm sure
I
they
mean,
do.
investigation check.
Oh, well, the minimum's 13, so that's not bad.
Yes. That's what
Cool.
it's like. Woo.
Cool.
Yeah, you get your long-awaited poisonous kit.
Yeah, I can
And
finally use.
With a nat 20, I'll say you also find 2 doses of drow poison as well.
Cool. I already have those on my sheet, so from when we previously had drow poison, so I now have 2 doses of that.
Does any of this seem magic?
If you guys find a
Yes.
jug, I need a replacement jug. Just a regular
jug?
jug. I broke my regular jug, yeah.
Oh, not the fancy jug. Okay, that's fine.
No.
I don't know. Are there any jugs around?
There's like water skins and yeah, they would have carried some water skins.
What
Um,
what seems magical here? Is it the brook?
A thermal cube.
Oh, thermal cube.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does Philemon have a quick look at that while I translate things for her?
It looks like it's some sort of brimstone that generates enough dry heat to keep people warm. Other than that, I don't think there's anything much special about it.
Do you need it?
No, I'm alright. I can do my own tiny hut.
No, I mean like in general, like around these caves, because we all have resistance, super resistance.
Immunity.
Right.
You don't.
That's true.
Like
Alright.
you've been shivering this whole time.
That's very true. I'll gladly hold on to it then. Ta.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll just be translating this Laros to Velen while
The spell
into
book that's in Loros seems to have belonged to a very old wizard back in the time of Yithrin when it was flying. Most of it is in a particular cipher that the Drow has been translating, which would take hours and hours to figure out, but looks like that so far, yeah, they've copied down like their cloud kill spell, comprehend languages. Oh yeah, that's how they're doing it. They've got a comprehend languages spell. Fly, looks like they learned how to fly from this thing as well.
Ooh.
But that's so far. That's as far as they've got with regards to that.
read in terms of all that. Is there other spells? How high does this go?
Give me an Arcana check.
I will once I can know where my character is. There it is. I'm good at Arcana.
You can always press the C key. Open up your character sheet. You have no idea. Even though you can read this, it's still in a cipher, as many wizards tend to write their spell books to avoid people from copying them.
I don't know why.
That takes just as long.
I don't know how they're getting spells from this, but all I can gather is this mage was really into poetry.
Poetry? Are you sure
Yeah.
it's not just fancy spells?
No, it
Like
just seems to.
limericks, or...
So look. No, weirdly, I think it's. Do they call it haikus?
Okay.
Something like
yeah.
a haiku.
Haiku, Faith says.
Oh.
It's a poem, right? Yeah, it might
Yeah.
be.
That's all I'm getting. Weird.
That does seem weird.
Well,
If you
Yep.
read one, like, do they make sense?
hmm.
Are they about, autumn leaves falling and that sort of thing? That's usually what those poems are about.
Well, there's this. The one that was open, it was something about gas or having gas or something like that. Seems really strange for an ancient supposed spell book.
I mean, yes, it really does. Is it code for something?
Why
would they be writing poems about gas? That just seems...
If it's code, it is way out of my marks. I can read it to you if you want, Velen, and see if you can understand why what this haiku
I'm
means.
busy at the moment trying to
Oh, yeah.
translate. Copy this spell over.
I may have generated. I think I got the structure right. A haiku for cloud kill.
What?
Oh,
Have
really?
you actually Have you actually written one? Please tell me.
Silent but violent. A
Yes.
cloud swift and deadly for sure. Stinky, loud, and proud.
I think that.
Yes.
So
So Barry reads it out loud.
So good. Yeah. But in an ancient elven. Fantastic. Well,
Another thing I've just thought of, just it's a quick thing whilst we're continuing traveling through here, and if Velen is planning to continue traveling with us or not. Currently, the ring of warmth that Ashanti has is of no use to them because obviously they're immune to cold and cold damage. So it might be worth lending that to Velen for the time being in order so they can attune to it, so they have the resistance and immunity to it, or resistance and bonuses to
very
cold.
good idea. Sure, I will.
Yeah.
I'll make a note of that.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, that'll take a while. As she's handing that over, and
Yeah.
everyone's waiting for the tiny hut to complete, you all hear an almighty crash of ice coming from the tunnel where you poked your head down, Vetter. It sounds just like one of the pierces falling from the ceiling. And straight after that, you hear the ever familiar, but also the dread sound of a Null's laughter. As it seems like they've just dodged out of the way of said crash.
That's too bad.
The sound echoes down and around into this area. And you have but a moment to prepare yourselves as you hear the laughing getting closer.
I vote that
and
we
closer.
stay here and not do anything, because if we go out there, we're all going to die because we have
Yep.
no health.
Yeah, but Vector is basically just like, if they come close, we freeze them.
Is the
Fine.
hut not safe? Like, if the door is
Well,
closed,
the hut,
It's not
the
here
hut,
yet.
the hut's not here,
not up
here
yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
I'm focusing on creating the hut, so
They're about like maybe 5 turns in. You need another 5. And you can hear them laughing. It seems like the ice piercer gave them away. So they're not exactly being stealthy. As you hear them scamper up. Still, if you have anything you wish to prepare or situate, I mean, just make sure Sheila's full health at this point as well, by the way.
Sheila.
Oh boy.
I'll bump her up to full since it's been a few minutes. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay, did you want to move Sheila anywhere, or keep him there, or?
She's blocked by the hut right now, right?
No,
The hut's not
hut
up.
is not there yet.
Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting.
It's
Okay.
coming, but
Yep.
not quite.
But there's the doorway, right? There's like right here.
There is a doorway.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm.
We should ready.
I mean, that
Should I put
you
in the doorway to block things off?
you're all looking very low except for Sheila.
I'm gonna move her up. I'm gonna move her into block the doorway.
Okay.
Faith is
So you
going to
can
move
slot
towards
in
the
there.
back of the room where she already is and ready her cross. That's about all she's
Yep.
got.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Then in the
Hulla's going to prep just a sacred flame, I think.
okay.
Yep.
I'll stop what I'm doing and hold on to Eldritch Blast in case I need to
Gotcha.
throw her back.
Then, with all
Being
the
the-
spells at the ready, you hear the claws getting ever closer, scraping on the ruins and hard surface. Once finally close enough, you see the snapping of jaws suddenly leap from above. Looks like they like hanging from the top dome of the ceiling, and they come straight into view. And everyone, you can launch all your attacks at Tekalili, since you're all holding your action. Lets out the snarling growl.
Shoot back and slow down.
Save. Oops, a lot of dice being thrown out.
She passes the save, obviously.
Yeah, she's just as ready as you guys, but looks dodges out of the way of the sacred flame.
Knock back and slow down now.
The worst part about that is, yeah, you can't stop every regeneration this round. Okay. She looks inside and says, "Huddling like little scared rodents." Come out, come out! Get this metal snap trap out of my way.
Hey,
And,
how many times have we going to defeat you? And how many times have you got to run scared?
it's only fun when you run.
Yeah, it's fun when you run too. You coward.
I'm just prolonging the satisfaction, the torment.
Ah, so that's what you
Well,
call
no.
it.
Run along and prolong it a little longer. We're fine with that.
What can I do? The big tin metal monster in its way can't really get through the door without basically overpowering it. And Sheila's looking pretty strong. That's sad. Could always Misty step in. Oh,
If you're
God.
hung,
Yeah.
you want it to be fun, right? Tekalili?
Yeah. I mean,
Right.
they seem
Then-
to be nodding.
Then why don't you take one of the drow bodies to satisfy your hunger? Let us rest up, and then will be a much more fun hunt for you.
But you're bloodied. I smell it. It's too irresistible.
Yeah, but look,
they're
but
going to.
you've got a dead body right there, fresh meat. No.
Nice try. But no. They're gonna do the most unthinkable. They're gonna Misty step right in the. They appear in the fray, and Faith looks suddenly terrified as there's a lot of people on low HP.
Yeah, there really
Tekalili is going to take a bite at you, Veta, since you're seem to be so chatty. Damn, that's a miss though. Before Ashanti can even rage again, they take a swipe at them as well.
That shouldn't be with advantage, but that's still gonna hit. And Ashanti
Yeah,
can't
so
rage,
reckless
she's
for
out
some
of
reason.
them.
Ashanti is brought down, and and David, you're the one casting the spell. You just basically went for everyone who's still on 1 HP. And let me just check. How many multi-attacks have I got? 3, yeah. One more claw at you. Oh, God. Yeah, that's gonna hit. David, no. There is a bloody massacre going on as this thing spins around and rampages the room with claws and teeth. And effectively takes out 2. I don't know what the hell you guys are gonna do, but Sheila made her attacks as well, by the way. Has she done that?
Yeah.
I think she did.
Oh, okay. She
I-
no, she didn't.
I know what I'm about
Go
to
ahead
do
and
to
do that.
her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to cone of cold her directly in the face.
Okay. Thought you was holding that before, but
Well, I didn't hold it because I didn't know how long she was going to be in with concentration and stuff, so...
I
Alright.
am happy for you to go in any order you want, since it's just going to be her, then you guys, effectively. But I'll get some nasty attacks in between those. But now, though,
got-
you can straight
I've
up
got turn
Cone of Cold her.
undead, which will work against her.
Do that.
That's-
Yeah, oh god, and that one on the roll for the Cone of Cold. Ooh, it's not going to be good.
Breeze.
Saving throw. But we're
Oh,
fine since we're
41
immune, right?
damage. Yeah, the cold washes over Barry and Hulla, and you seem to just feel a nice chill breeze coming from Veta. But once she's expended this, the magic that's kind of readied and at your fingertips, i.e. the spells, the free casting of Cone of Cold that you know is kind of always there, it seems to be expended.
We have
as
3
Veta
of them.
does this.
We have
No.
3 of them in a turn.
No.
Then. What?
No. It's
we not?
gone. It feels expended now.
Oh,
How many
fully
times
expended.
have you cast it today?
3.
How many times?
Three-
No, have
Three
you?
times. Yeah.
Have you? I thought this was the second.
Either 2. I thought it was 2 too, but they said 3.
Apparently, Faith has used it, but I've not. I don't
Faith
remember
used
that.
it. Who else used it?
Oh, I used in the Remoraz fight when he attacked me.
Oh, you're right. That would have gone then. You should have only got 2.
Oh,
Oh,
well, no, we know.
Veta,
No, we
you
know.
okay.
try to conjure the Cone of Cold, but you aren't finding the power there. It seems Barry
Okay.
used it all up in the last fight.
Okay, in which case, that would probably notice that, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you noticed it a while back during
Yeah.
the fight with Barry using it.
I'm going to turn undead. But yeah,
Yep.
feel free.
Take the shot first if you want. And then you want me to make a wisdom save?
Yes, wisdom save.
Yeah. Oh no, wait. I wouldn't want to attempt on. Yeah, screw it. Have.
I-
quick
Sneak
sneak
them
attack.
as well.
Just gonna potion of healing on David.
Okay.
He heals us
Alright.
enough.
Oh my god, another nat one. Oh lord.
On the
Amazing.
turn undead.
Oh no. On the
And they
turn undead
take-
of all things.
And they take for seer undead, it is
Shit.
how much damage? How much?
Wisdom
Two
times
Jeez.
48 for you.
Is it?
48.
Yeah,
Yep.
because it's wisdom modified d8s.
And it's radiant damage. Yikes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
And they are
Okay.
incapacitated?
They are, but they have to use their movement to get the heck out of dodge and run away.
Mhm.
Oh god, wow, that'll change things up for sure. Wow. Yeah, and the nat 1. God.
That one was
Well,
good.
they let out this kind of yelp as that searing light burns them. And now they go into fight or flight mode, mostly the second half. Right. And if they take damage, they get to repeat the save, right? Or it just ends.
I think it ends if they take any damage.
Okay,
let me
so
check.
I will assume that no one wants to attack.
No,
Nope.
we would
Not,
want
no,
to
no, once
tie
that
them up.
happens.
We wouldn't
Yeah.
want to tie them up. Yeah.
I'll just
Then-
Duncan.
All right. In that
No.
case, then, God, they're going to try and get past Sheila here. It's going to be strength check for Sheila.
Okay.
They got to be a 22. They're going to try and
Okay.
overrun them.
Sheila can do that.
Maybe even just
Sheila's at low strength right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
they're still very. Yeah, you're right. Their weakened strength from, was it the shadows?
Yeah.
Means that they're unable. They kind of form buckles, and they are eventually pushed out of the way, and Tekalili gets to run out of the door, unless anyone wants to take attacks and break the turn. I think. Nope. Okay.
No.
You hear them rushing off into the distance, and clearly they are going insane. As there's a torn mentality. Half of her is laughing at the situation, at her own misfortune. The other just wants to overcome this and is roaring in defiance, but can't seem to overcome it. But yeah, you hear that sound
I'm
as it
really glad that
runs
works.
all
That
the way.
might not have worked.
We're saving the day. Again.
All
Oh,
right,
it did
let's
save the
get
day.
that hut up. Let's get that
As
hut done.
I haven't done anything but try to keep the spell going. So
Well, I got you back up, David, with a potion of healing.
thank
That
you.
would-
I appreciate that. Oh, did I go to 0? So I have to restart the hut. Then.
You would have to,
Probably.
yeah.
Oh,
It does make you
jeez.
drop
Oh, and
concentration.
Ashanti's down
Get
too.
a bit of ritual.
Let's
Yeah, you would need to top them back up
let's-
again.
bring her up.
Okay, hut back up. Getting the hut back up.
1.
If
Two.
you weren't a reborn, you'd have multiple levels of exhaustion right now. Which one? Just
If
the
I wasn't a
one,
reborn, I'd have I think 3 right
Yeah, exactly.
because I went down. I've gone down 3 times in this episode.
Mm-hmm. Just the one level of exhaustion is bad enough, but when you've got multiple, a long rest wouldn't get rid of it all.
No.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say, given the fact that you literally sent her frightened, running away, that it lasts like a minute, doesn't it?
It's a minute, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Well,
We were
she
still a
would
couple minutes away
regenerate
from
back to full health in that time. I'm not gonna be as mean as I could be because it takes 10 minutes to cast this spell, and she's only gone for a minute. But it sounds as though Hulla is truly keeping them at bay. You can definitely hear their echoed laughter seemingly bounce around the walls as though she's overcome the fear and still snooping around, but eventually she seems to lose interest and thinks twice about coming back in there.
Wow, she is just the worst, eh? Like,
I-
just the worst.
No, the Piercers are the worst. I hate them. With pointy
Okay.
icicles.
As you hold with bated breath, waiting for this hut to fully finish, that's when you know you can really sigh of relief. But there is just one more distant laugh before finally that barrier between you and death reforms, and Sheila can safely retire back to the back of the room.
Oh, thank you, David. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you
That
guys for
was-
keeping me alive.
Right.
We need to spend our full rest time in here, but we should also, just as a reminder, there's a big giant head in another room that we promised to bring down here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did forget about the head.
Well,
yeah.
Sheila.
But I
Sheila should-
think we do that once we've fully rested and have our ability back. And
Yeah, Sheila
whatnot.
should have her strength back after we rest.
Yeah.
Is it
Well,
after a
now
long
comes
rest
the
she gets
next.
back?
No, short rest.
Short rest.
So she can top it up now.
Okay.
Because you would get a short rest before a long rest.
So I'll remove the effect from them.
She's on. Yes, please.
Now
Now the
I'm not
next.
actually seeing
Now
the
the next
effect on them.
complication.
Oh no, I know
No,
when
he
I
doesn't
put it.
have one. Just.
No, she does.
Put it
It's in
back to you again.
Malar's Blessing.
Oh, okay.
Because that would set that's what set their strength to 19, so I just used that.
Right. Right. The next complication, you do hear the prowling form of Tekalili calling out. It sounds very distant. Sounds like she's maybe even in the Remoraz tunnel, but that echo calls out and she says, what does she say? Feeling hungry yet?
It's
Next bit, isn't it?
I hope you packed enough rations.
I'm gonna
There's
have.
a dead. Not to be
Okay.
not to be weird, but there's a dead drow body here. We could, you know.
Let's leave that
No.
as a last resort because we do still have trail rations.
Yeah,
So
that's
Okay.
not something any of us would do.
no,
Just in case you're running low.
you,
You
I
know,
mean,
des-
the level
desperate,
of
des- des-
desperation has to be.
Yeah,
desperation. Well, I mean, it is pretty desperate.
Barry
I mean,
Barry side eyes Huller at this point.
And Hulla nods like, yeah, we're not doing that. We're fine.
Yep.
Uh,
I think
we
I'd rather
actually
die.
do have rations, so I will pass
Speaking,
out what I have.
speaking of the drow, does the drow that's in here have any rations on them? Because
Yeah,
surely
they
they
would
would
have
have brought.
come prepared for an expedition. Yes, you can
Yeah.
see a pack
Cool.
of rations. Each one of them would have had a few, which
Knock a ration off.
one of the drow got taken by the ice piercers. They probably nibbled through their ones, but I will say this guy probably came equipped with like 10 days worth of rations, and they've gone through maybe 2 getting here, and a third one basically exploring and surveying the city. Speaking of, there are surveying notes where they've gone into the city, and it looks like they've scoped out a few locations that they want to explore, but they haven't gone down fully into these locations. They've just noted the exteriors. So, for example, things like located the prison section. It looks as though the portcullis is ajar. The what else is there? Handouts. I'm gonna grab your handout. There's a
Just a-
bazaar of strange, well, bizarre things. The bazaar of the bazaar, I suppose. Seems to be a large market hall. We didn't go anywhere near it since there's a loud clatter resounding from within the hall. But we can still see faded pennants hanging above the entrance. There looks to be a menagerie, an immense dome with a crystal roof marred by a web of cracks. And they say, located a strange obelisk made of black stone. Its surface appeared to be covered in arcane runes, but I've never seen this type of magic before. We'll have to check this out later. Though there is a thin crack, best be cautious. The entries go on continuing like this, like seems to be a library, arboretum. An arboretum seems to be a canopy of golden leaves crowning the trees inside a sunken basin. The trees seem to grow in stark contrast to their bleak surroundings, their branches swaying even though the air is deathly still. There's also a museum, a skydock spire, and several towers on the interior. Each one seemed to be representing a different school of magic. And then definitely the drow would have noted, there's a familiar sight. Webbing. Reminds me of home. This must be some sort of hall of silk. Silken drapes hang from the walls of the storefront. their surfaces swirling with illusionary images of dragon's fire and twinkling star fields. A group of emotionless figures seem to stand outside, looking for all the world like frozen statues. And yeah, that's. Oh, and then yeah, one last entry. There seems to be some sort of stadium with crackling lightning surging from several masts. They look like gigantic tridents. You can hear it was the first thing we could hear when we entered the city. This low hum. Very peculiar. And so, if you wish, I'll say that over the course of an hour, you can read some of their notes on these locations, and I'll add this to the frozen logbook.
Yes, please, because I just did like a very basic shorthand of all that.
Yeah. If we can have it written down, that would be awesome.
Nope.
I got
you
I
can't.
got
Apparently it's
watch
more than 2,000.
watch
Okay.
out for the markets with a loud crack. Strange obelisk, library,
There you go.
arboretum of golden leaves with that sway without air, museum and skydocks and magic towers of the schools,
Yeah.
all of
It's all
silk
there now.
webbing with
Good.
frozen statue citizens outside, and
We'll just-
stadium of crackling lightning.
This is a
I've
prison
just
too.
posted it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, they haven't
Oh,
explored
okay.
that. Yeah, so it's all posted there, and you can have a little read. They're only brief descriptions because they're, like I say, when they scouted out the areas, not going inside.
Damn, I missed the menagerie. Knew I missed something.
Yes. Well, that'll give you maybe a little bit of idea of where to maybe even head next or head first once you get in there. It's nice to have some names to things. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, are you guys setting a watch at all? You're pretty
Probably
confident that you got
Probably should.
a nice, big, powerful barrier between you and them, but you never know, do you? After all, there was a mage in here that could have easily cast a spell magic on your hut should they wanted, but you dealt with them.
We probably should set at least one person
I'm happy to take a watch.
to wake us up.
Okay.
I mean, I'm the most perceptive, so
I'll take the last watch because I need to finish my stuff first, but I only need 4 hours to do that. So
and I only need an hour to short rest.
Yeah, I also only need 4 hours, so I'm happy to take part of the rest. Part of the watch.
Okay. Perfect.
And to be honest, if they
He's
can
taking
get...
he's taking the first watch.
Take the first watch because I only need an hour to at least short rest.
Give me a perception check, Barry.
Yeah, so I'm the best at these with my +1.
oh, that was almost. That was almost.
Not good. Okay, Barry. Oh boy. A moment into the long rest.
Jeez. Oh my god.
You're keeping
What
a
now?
watchful eye out, making sure nothing happens, and there is that intense hunger, pain through your body as you try to concentrate
Eating.
on. Yeah, and you're just having to snack throughout throughout the hour, because, my God, if you don't eat, you feel like it's gonna be dreadful throughout this whole endure. Every hour, by the way, on the hour, if you don't eat a ration, you suffer a level of exhaustion. And I just hope you've got at least 8 rations for each of you between everyone, except for, obviously, David, who doesn't need to eat.
Well, I already reduced one already
Okay.
because I thought that's what it was going to take, and I have 7 more left.
Then you are going to be empty on rations at the end of this. So
Okay.
deplete those.
Yeah.
Does,
Okay.
does this include the rations we would have taken from the drow? Because
You can say that
Those
they
are
would have
extra.
covered. They would have covered like one person.
okay.
So long as you're awake, you have to eat rations because
Mhm.
people
But-
don't get hungry when they're asleep. So
Right. How many days
Right.
of rations do I have? I have a few.
I only have 2 left.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I
Good job,
have-
Ashanti is literally carrying a veritable feast on them with 19 rations.
I have 12 days worth of rations.
Okay. Gonna knock off 8 for herself. Does anyone need any more? Ashanti says as she pulls out a massive backpack. Lambus bread, anyone?
I mean, over the rest, I would need 6 in order to.
Another 6? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that leaves her with 5. You okay, Hulla? She asks.
I've got 12 days worth. So is it one
Okay.
day's worth an hour or one ration an hour?
What you need 8 rations to get through the long rest.
8 rations. Okay. So I
Mhm.
will mark it down to 4. So I have 4 left.
Okay. And David doesn't need any. Barry's out. Faith.
Oh,
Faith will
Faith.
probably
Wait.
eat the ones that the guy had,
Mm-hmm.
right? The
Yeah, because I don't
the
see
drow.
any on. I don't see any on her thing.
No, she doesn't. And I'll take one more off of Ashanti.
But do we
and
have to
that
wait?
leaves her with 4.
Do we have to wake up every hour and eat?
Yeah, it's effectively annoying if you don't. You have to set watches, otherwise you see your friends withering away in their sleep.
So weird. People don't get hungry when they sleep.
That is
They're,
super
they're,
weird.
they're just asleep.
Yeah. But that wasn't what the perception check was for.
No, I assume not.
We need to get out of these
No.
caves.
We
Yeah,
really
they
do
are
hate
awful.
this. I hate this.
This is.
Or
just
we-
I
like-
don't
or
feel
we-
rested getting up every hour. This is
Or
not
we need
Uh,
to kill Tech Lily, because I imagine they're the source.
Yeah. Berlin
maybe
also
that's-
manages to stave off her own hunger. She packed her own rations.
Hmm.
But Faith thanks Ashanti for carrying some spares. Right. Okay, trying to get some sleep. Barry, throughout this first rest, you realize it's going to be trickier than you thought, and like you say, nibbling away.
I'm too busy
And
eating.
As you're, yeah, exactly, you just got your face full and like deep in a bag of crisps, perhaps. When suddenly you just looking out for a moment into the distance, see the elven statues. They haven't moved an inch. The body is still out there, one of them at least. You've got the mage in here, but there's still the drow. And
What? Oh,
well,
that.
suddenly a gnashing pair of jaws comes right up against the barrier, and you see her slathering her tongue up against it, smearing blood, and the mouth kind of scrapes up against the dome.
I
It didn't scare you, did I?
no. I'm just gonna carry on snacking now. You're It's hilarious.
Same. I
just
came back
Okay.
for the wonderful offer. You see them dragging away the drow corpse. Maybe we can eat together. Share a lunch?
You're looking very delicious. I hope one day we tear your meat from your bones.
Oh, fighting words.
I just laugh. We can all
They
laugh.
laugh alongside you. Yay! It's great. It's great having some company down here for once. It's so lonely, you know, now that those kobolds are all dead.
Yeah. Well, I hope you enjoyed our friend. You seemed very scared of her.
The light is a little stingy. Haven't been out in a while. Need to touch grass.
Just wait till she powers up.
I'm gonna power up too. She sinks her teeth into the bloody neck of this drow and drinks deeply. And yeah, you see all of the wounds have regenerated at this point. I wonder. She looks inside. Oh wait, she can't look inside. Bam, it's opaque.
No, just speaking through this opaque barrier.
You see, she's definitely casting a spell though. She's trying it, and as she's casting it, she lets out like this cackling laughter as part of the verbal component, and it doesn't take a hold. You sense this is the same similar spell you saw cast on Vetter, but in order to cast it, I need to see the target.
Wasted a spell slot.
Nah, this is at will.
Oh, I know. Oh, that's damn it.
Yeah, it's just innate spellcasting. I can do it infinitely. She is a powerful vamp. She goes, "Oh, can't see through. Can't see. No. No fun. Ah, I know. I'll just poof," and she disappears for a moment. What do you do, Barry? She teleported in last time.
I just ready myself with a blast if I sense anything inside here. But I put all my faith into David's magic.
She appears above the dome, like squashed, trying to get into a position where she can get on top, but she can't get in from any side. And you just see her splayed out, all her limbs, and she's like scratching and clawing at the dome. Leaves a load of slobber on it as she's like licking it, like a dog up against a window. Call me the scaredy cat.
Seems to me like you're powerless right now. Why don't you go back to your what home? Oh yeah, forget we destroyed it.
Yes, no fair. I should be able to destroy your home. And they start slicing and clawing at the dome again, and it seems it's still impervious to their
This
attack.
isn't our home. We each have homes out in the sunlight. Why don't you go find them?
Sunlight. I don't doubt there's sun out there.
Give it time. Anyway, I think it's about time for me to have a nap as well. And I'll just get ready to wake up the next person. Bye, take a leak.
She continues to laugh from the outside, but can't Misty step in because I can't see. Tasha's hideous laughter also needs to see. Fairly sure
I hate this
she
vampire.
eventually gets bored and sort of scampers away. And then comes back again a second time. Oh, mustn't forget my snack. And drags it away with her jaws. The drow is crunched and drained.
I just
She
wake up.
tried everything in her power.
I wake up the next
I think-
person, whoever that was meant to be.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do hour-long watches because otherwise, if you don't wake them up,
Yeah, I wake everybody up so they can munch, and then the next person takes their rest.
everyone, you're feeling groggy as all hell. Having to wake up every hour is not good. In fact, it disrupts your REM sleep.
I let them know of Tekalili visiting.
I'm almost certain this whole effect was set up deliberately so people were dissuaded from even getting a long rest in here, but You're kind of forcing it at this point with the tiny heart. That said,
I guess I'll take Net's watch.
yeah, you would also have taken a short rest at this point and
Okay.
gained stuff back, but I'm gonna say after that, it does seem like Tekalili gets very bored after a while and has yet to come back in the next few hours.
Mm-hmm.
I would like just everyone to give me a Constitution saving throw though, since just the constant waking up and going back to sleep again it does take its toll.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Even me?
Ooh.
No, not David. You're fine.
Good roll.
We all
They're good
rolled
rolls,
well.
yeah.
Yeah.
Faith is also gonna
Good
roll.
for us.
Yeah, you could roll for Faith though, Julian.
I'm gonna add guidance.
Nice.
The Lynn's okay as well.
Nice.
And a nat 20 for Faith. Fantastic. Okay. Despite the grogginess and the uncomfortable conditions of up and sleep, it is imperative that you get this rest. And so you don't complain about it. You just get on with it, fill your gob with food, back to sleep again. And as the hunger sort of rolls in again, you're shaken awake and fill your mouths. It is a
By the second
bizarre
or
set
third
of
time,
circumstances.
we're not even opening, like, we're not even opening our eyes. We're like still mostly asleep and just like shove it in your mouth and kind of go back without actually opening up.
Yeah, just a pack of rations on your pillow. You just roll over and just I like it. All right, perfect. Well, with that, I will say, everyone, you can complete a long rest. I
Oh,
can't see any fails in that long string of
hurrah.
saves.
I mean, it always feels good to get a long rest, but this time especially.
Yes. Berlin recovers the exhaustion.
Am I recovered of my -8 hit points?
Yeah, I think that was from something. What was that? Oh, that was from Tekalili, right?
Yeah, I think so.
She
They did.
drains you. Yeah, that lasts until a long rest, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, the bite. Yep, the long
And
rest fixes that.
I tell the tale of the impenetrable home and the mighty David and the vampire warder Hulla. And we get our temporary hit points if you so want them. Firing leader.
Firing leader gives.
I
gives
tell
how many?
tales of how mighty we are and how we're gonna get through this. Hunger or no hunger. 13.
That's
13.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
We got 13 temporary.
13 temporary.
Take that.
Two, how many of us is there in this right now? I can't
7.
see how many of us there is because
7.
so
David, Barry, Vetter, Faith, and Valin, and Ashanti. 7.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Sheila as well, so that'd be 8. So who doesn't want the temporary hit points? Because I can only give it to 6.
Not to Sheila, I'd say.
Don't. Sheila's outside
Yeah.
the net anyway, so don't worry about her.
Oh, 7 including Sheila. No.
No, 8
Oh.
including Sheila. Yeah.
Oof.
So.
Well, we need to be out in sunlight to get the other one, don't we? Or do we
Yeah,
still
the other
get the morning
No,
one?
the other one would I'd be overwriting that anyway.
Yeah, so
yes, you're right. You need to be in the sun.
I'll
You're
in
right.
which
It's all good. You get a better set of temp.
in which case, if you can't do it to everyone, don't do it to Ashanti because they can tank the damage
Yeah.
of rage anyway.
Yeah, so I'll give it to Valin instead of Ashanti.
Okay, got it. All right, and with the long rest completed, the dome finally vanishes, just in time, because that lasts 8 hours. And had anyone failed the con save, that could have been bad. Someone might have not got their long rest with the dome coming down.
And Hulla can now change their spells
Yes,
Yep.
I'm doing it right now.
for the
Come on,
sunlight
please.
spell.
I also changed Faith so she has Guiding Bolt, which does radiant damage.
Yeah. Ashanti
Good
is
shout,
still on
okay.
1 level of exhaustion because she was on 2 and did the long rest.
Is
So-
that so?
Yeah.
I
Unless
think
someone
we
wants
need
to
get
lesser
rid of that now.
restoration.
Well, you can either do that or you can have Villain do a life transference.
I mean, life transference
Either
is
is
also a
good.
healing one, so I think lesser restoration is probably better if someone's willing to do it.
Faith
That,
would be a
that-
good shout.
yeah.
Yeah. Maybe keep the live transference for if anyone goes down and needs healing at the same time.
Hmm.
Okay. That's alright with you, Julian? We'll have Faith cast a lesser restoration to get rid of the exhaustion on Ashanti.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was looking up something else at the time. Yes,
No,
that's fine.
Okay, so she's down a second level, so I've done it for you.
Yeah.
Great.
Alright,
Taking
that
the
should be better
day.
now. You okay? Shanti's
Yeah.
feeling fine. Ready to hunt some vampires.
As soon as we start taking off, Barry runs his hand across the wall and then gives it a good tap. Activates the stone cunning. Now that I have it back.
Mm. Okay, good.
Just so hopefully I can pinpoint when thingy comes back in. Does it still work? Question. Because last time we had to put, you had to put it on manually. Let's see. Is there a wall I can hide behind to see if I could see all you guys? No, it doesn't work. You had to put it on manually last time.
Faith is still level 5, right?
There you go. It works.
She's not level 5. She's the same level as you guys, but her spell casting is level 5. So.
Okay.
It's companion levels.
Yeah.
Sidekick level.
Going to gather up all the water skins that the drow had, and if any of them were filled with water, I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna use ceremony to. Oh, it's a ritual. Never mind. Oh, I'll start the ritual to turn it into holy water.
That's a good shout. Yeah, we should definitely do that.
There's ice all around you as well. You can easily melt that and then use that as water.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I do it
Holy
on
ice.
multiple water skins at once?
I think it's no, it's one vial
One
per
vial
casting,
per hour. Ugh, it takes so long.
and it also uses silver.
Oh,
You need to spend silver.
wait. Do we have?
Does it? How much silver
Yep.
do I have?
I have eight-
5 silver. How much
I have
does it
8.
cost? Do ceremony. Where are you?
At least that's what I recall.
25 GP. Oof. That's
Okay,
a
yeah.
lot.
Of powdered silver.
That's costly.
Yes, it is.
I did not realize it was that expensive. Does anybody have any silver?
I have 8 silver.
That would bring me up to 13. I'd still be 12 short.
Shanti has 3 silver.
Okay.
We have one in the bag of holding.
I'll knock that
The-
off.
The rest is gold
One
piece.
silver. Okay.
So that's
So you
another
need another
one.
4. David, any silver?
David doesn't have any money, I think, at all.
No. Or does Vetter?
Hmm. Okay. Do the drow have any silver on them?
No, Not that you can see, no.
I can't believe we're broke. How are we broke?
No, we have money. We just don't have it in silver.
Oh, yeah.
And to be fair, we did spend all our money before we got here, and it was all gold anyway. So
Hmm.
Quick trek into the Underdark. Go to Menzo Baranzo and get some. Go to the Drow Bank.
Yep.
Swap it out for silver. You must have something that's at least made of silver on you.
Okay. Checking inventory. Inventory.
What
I
about
have
in the
silver
bag?
arrows. I have.
Hulla, did you take the daylight spell?
Yeah, I did take the daylight spell.
Okay.
Yes.
would a miner's pick be made of silver? Large harpoon?
I have
No.
diamonds.
By the
and
ship
then-
brooch? Would that be made of silver? No, made of
Obsidian, wasn't it?
yeah.
Sea glass.
Maybe just the sunlight spell will do
Maybe.
what we need.
It's more of a backup, really. But dang.
Yeah, we need
Oh,
to.
I have 10 silvered sling stones.
Oh,
Okay. They would work.
They would work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just need to powder them up by some means.
Sheila crushing them.
Sure. Sheila's just gonna
Oh,
pound them into a fine dust.
if you're going to be doing this ritual, then Barry would hold off on the stone cunning
Okay, then.
Alright.
Sure.
until she's done. Like I said, when we go to set off, that's when Barry will kick it in.
Rabbit skin with 10 silvered sling stones.
There was
Okay.
sling, yeah, for a sling.
For a sling. I don't actually have the
Okay.
slingshot, but. However.
Sling
can pick up
bullets.
stones
Yeah, here we
anywhere.
go. Yep. I will say that that ammunition is used up as part
Okay.
of the creation of a vial of holy water.
A vial of
When-
holy water. Okay,
what-
good.
When's our best bet for the sunlight then? Is it when we get them to law and they try to miss?
Well, I think it's that if there's daylight, they can't regenerate. So we
Yeah.
could kill them.
But also
So
it stops them from being missed, I believe, when we kill them.
So we could corner them
I can
somewhere.
inform you on that, as I do
Yes,
happen to
please.
be an expert on vampirism.
Well,
No word of a lie.
I mean, go ahead.
We-
Yeah.
Were you a vampire?
Oh no, not at all. But my the ones who
Duh.
created me and ensured that I was well versed on the subject. Yes, vampirism is a nasty thing. Oh, bless you. Are you sure you're not turning? You did get bit last night.
No, sorry, I tried to mute in time and I missed the button.
Ah, yes. That's usually what happens is they try to hide their symptoms. Not to let others worry. Oh, yes, anyway, your question. It seems as though vampires are unable to escape in their misty form should they be in direct sunlight. Meaning the only way they would get away is by scampering off.
We've got to corner them somewhere they can't escape, and then hit them with everything they have so they can't regenerate. And
Yeah.
then maybe afterwards put some holy water in their resting place.
I think if we can reduce it to miss like we did the first time, then that's it. That it'll die. I'm hoping if you did sunlight on it, because I think once
Yes, they don't only They're not only not able to regenerate, but they will burn quite rapidly in the sun. Take radiant damage. You will be dealing a massive amount of damage to them, in
So we have-
addition to stopping them from
Yeah, I like
regenerating.
that. I like that a
So-
lot.
So if you did the sunlight, and Ashanti was able to grapple it or hold it in there, or I was able to Eldritch blast it and keep pulling it into the sunlight.
Or, yeah, just find a room where there's no exits. Block the exits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we have
Yeah,
to keep
but
in mind it can
yeah.
teleport. It can do the misty step thing that I do, but vampire style.
Then would a hold.
I don't know how many times it can do that.
You cannot misty step in direct sunlight.
Well, they can't misty step in sunlight. Ah, that's good.
No, they would. That would require them going into their mist form, which is the same as what I said earlier.
So it's not like the way I do it.
No, no, they turn into a fine vapor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we get them into a room, we have them run away into it, and then sunlight them. Sounds like a plan.
Well, one thing I will say: this today is probably the last day of your. No, as in yesterday was like the last day of your blessings from the temple, the shrine of the temple of the four gods. So, Malar's blessing, that strength has now faded from you. The crackling lightning on your weapons has now dulled. So, I will ask everyone to return their strength back to normal, I'm afraid. Nope, someone didn't like that. Bye-bye, Malar's blessing. Pop.
Back to 11 strength.
Is that the
That's
only
bad.
blessing we lose, or do we lose the others as well that we had?
Yes, yeah. Talos's blessing is gone as well.
So I would lose the absorb elements of cold anyway, but not that it was that important. Because I had Oral's minor blessing as well.
Yeah. Oh, and Barry's instantly encumbered. You suddenly fall to the floor as you get up for the morning. You're like, oh,
Wait, what?
straight on your face.
How?
Because you've obviously picked up a bunch of stuff on the way, and then since you had the blessing, and then suddenly kablam.
It's all in the bag of holding, technically.
I'm assuming the stuff that's in 0 pounds is in the bag of holding. Yes. But you've obviously picked up something along the way. Tinker tools, probably, maybe. That's heavy.
I've always had those.
Or, okay, water skin then. Stuff
Oh,
with the
well,
adder.
Technically, the fur lining would be in.
Your winter clothes, yeah.
Yeah, my
Your
winter
makeup
clothes
stuff.
would all be in. So I'm just gonna put that to 0 for now.
Okay, so you're not wearing any cold protection, correct?
Shh. Not at the moment. It's in the bag of holding. I shouldn't need to, right?
Understood. You are immune to the cold,
Yeah.
thanks to Oral's blessing.
Where's the blubber? Blubber's.
It's down about 6 from the bottom.
There it
I
is.
shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I think you were the only one struggling.
Yeah. Why did I suddenly become?
Must have picked
don't-
stuff up.
Don't remember picking anything up. Unless it's when we swapped magical items and stuff. And
couldn't tell you.
Weird.
That's funny though. You try to get up in the morning, you're like stuck, like you can't stand up from your bed. Okay. So I'm just gonna delete Malar's blessing, Talos blessing from Hulla sheet. Kind of want to preserve.
I've just disabled them on my sheet just so I've got them for quick
That's-
reference for later.
Yeah, I was gonna say cheers. Yeah, keep them there for
Cheers.
reference later.
That's not right.
That's good.
Because,
My Dragon Monster.
alright, what's something
I will
changed.
disable them on your sheet as well. Back down
I
to
don't know
8
how
strength, David.
Oh,
my
there we
God.
go. Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out how to
Went
do it.
from
I couldn't.
19
I couldn't find it.
to 8.
Oh, I'm so weak.
Ugh.
It is such a massive change. It's like less than half of what I was before. Oh my
Yeah,
God. Am I
that's
encumbered
crazy.
now? I don't know if I'm encumbered.
No, you're
Oh,
fine.
No, I'm over.
Oh wait, you are
I'm
slightly
over. I need to get rid of some stuff. What weighs a bunch here?
You are carrying a chest, and that's
I'm carrying a
25
chest?
pounds.
Why am I carrying a
Yeah.
chest?
I'm not sure. You can get rid of that if you want.
I don't
Or
think I
just
have anything in
stow
the
it
chest, so
here.
I'm gonna get.
No,
I have.
there you
Let's
go.
get rid of the chest. Okay. I also still have my blubber and everything. I think I'm going.
Just
all into
lumbering that around with you, just like insane.
Yeah.
It's
You just
all
don't
my
realise how strong
costumes.
you are, you know.
It's my costumes.
What? Where
All my,
did we?
all my
where-
instruments. It's the drum
What?
equipment.
Yeah, a full drum kit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
Wake
did I
up
have
this
a
morning like, God
chest?
damn.
I must have picked it up somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know
That's funny.
what happened there.
Where did we leave the robot head?
It is
Before you
just
sit down, I think.
just before we slid down. Yeah, just before we slid down.
Okay.
This is
Uh,
so
the
weird.
only- And the only way to get there would be either through that weird cavern. But then again, that shouldn't affect Sheila, in theory.
Which weird cavern?
The cavern with the weird tentacle monster. Or via the Remoraz cave. Like, to get
Oh.
back to where that head is.
Well, we took care of the Remoraz, right? So why don't we go
Well,
through the Remoraz cave?
because there was the Remoraz outside, which may have come back to its nest.
Yeah, but all of us against one Remoraz? That was like 5 we had to deal with. Plus the Knoll. Plus the...
I mean,
Kobold.
I can sneak up there and have a look to see if it's safe before we go rushing up there.
Yeah, maybe we do that.
Yeah, so I will sneak up the slope and see if I can... Well, that's a 21. Just gonna slowly and carefully sneak up the slope. Basically just to check if the Remoraz cabin is clear of threats so that we can go through it to get back to the head. Nope, I see it.
As you come around the corner, you see indeed the same Remoraz that burst out of the ice before is now mourning the loss of their mate and their young that you slaughtered.
Listening, do I hear the sounds of their rider speaking to them?
You hear the sound of the worm letting out a clattering moan. Can you not see them?
I can see them, I can't see the rider from... Sneak to this corner, maybe.
Okay.
No, I can't see any further than that. Also wouldn't...
Like,
Yeah.
they're right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
They are comforting the Remoraz, basically, sort of patting their head, stroking their scales, and you see them gathering up the dead as best they can.
So I'm going to use the
looking
sending
for the
stones to send a message to Barry. Yep, the other Remoraz and its rider is up here if we do want to go through here. Just
Do we? Or do we want to just go the way we know that will get us to the city?
I mean,
it was more to go back and get the head.
No,
well, you said going back the other way, we would run into the eye monster, but Sheila can get past that because she doesn't have a brain.
didn't we drag the head behind us into here?
No.
We left it
at
before
the
we
top of the
slid
slope.
down the tunnel because otherwise Sheila wouldn't have been able to move and fight in the fight.
Oh damn. It's up to you guys. Do we really want to go into another fight where the vampire might tackle us at the same time?
Well,
And then
I mean,
have-
if we go into this fight, the vampire will, like, not a question of if, they
yeah.
will attack.
which lures it in, which could allow us to deal with it if Hulla's got the right spells prepared.
I also have the spell
Anyone
a
here?
spell prepared that can help, says Faith.
Oh, did anyone hear what Hulla said? Speaking of Hulla?
No.
No.
Oh,
What
He's
I
not
I'm
said-
gonna say it again. Well, I
Oh,
can
I
hear you,
just-
Hulla. for some reason.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Well, I
you're
just
good.
said if we don't want to go through the Remoraz tunnel, we can send Sheila to the one-eyed alien thing because she doesn't have a brain, so she should
Well,
be immune to.
The one-eyed Nothic, the Nothics, based on what was said, Vetter's going to sneak their way back down because it seems like we're not immediately going to go for this. So
I think on about the thing in the ice that
Yeah.
we
Thing
have
in the ice
more
is-
intelligence for.
Yeah,
Psychic.
The-
it's the Feyrim.
Bayrim. That's
Yeah, they can get past the Feyrim. Either way, that would mean going past the Nothics, but they by themselves on.
You're dealing with the Nothics, whether you.
Yeah, regardless of what
Whichever
route we
way you
take.
go.
So
But the Nothics are at the end on the way out, right?
yeah,
Yep.
but we'd have to go past them to get to the Feyrim cave if we went the other way. So
You'd also have
Yeah.
to go past them if you went past the Remoraz.
yeah. So we might as well try to deal with them first because we don't have a choice in the matter.
Okay then. All right.
And Vetter is once again going to stealth. This time they're going to stealth into this room, staring at the ceiling and daring it to move an inch.
Are we following you then?
This is the way.
This is the way.
Which is the way?
This
That's
way.
the way. Okay.
So I'll roll another stealth check, but my minimum is 21. But let's see if I can get some absurd. Nope. Watch out in here. This is where all the piercers were. I whisper.
I will be
Should we
looking up.
Look
Yeah.
up then. Dig up, stupid.
You see a body of a drow that's been completely desiccated, nothing but bone and bloody smears. There are absolutely a forest of icicles in this room. And sneaking past them, Vetter, is... There's not really much to hide from. Like, you...
I was just hoping
know what I
they
mean?
were
They're
asleep
looking
and I didn't
straight
wake them
down.
up.
I see. Sleeping, eh? There's no way you could hide from them since
Yeah.
there's nothing to hide behind in this instance. If they are sleeping, then hope that is the case. But they're also just ambush hunters
Yeah.
that would probably be always on the lookout for prey. But
I mean, me and
what do you
Ashanti
guys do? Is you see,
To be honest-
you go to there, for example.
Yeah, I'm gonna be with our bunch.
3
So,
ice piercers. There
so
are
what,
3 of them about to come down.
So from
I should
the
fingers crossed.
entrance way, Me and Ashanti are going to basically dash our way through, I think.
Wait, before we
Yeah.
get too far, remember that take a lead to so
Yeah,
They took
Oh, you
Lily
cut out
what?
then.
likes to attack from behind.
Mm.
yeah. But
So-
yeah.
Keep an
So
eye
he's-
behind us.
Right, exactly. Veta dashing through. I'm afraid. Oh my. A lot of you are doing the same.
I have a 90-foot
Oh, are
movement
we not?
speed.
Then they're holding their action,
Ah,
ready
no.
to drop. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm afraid.
I was. Mhm.
Okay, this is gonna get violent.
I thought
I'm
we were
gonna
looking
stop
up.
you here. You
Yeah.
are looking up, but they're indistinguishable from icicles, and there's a bunch of them in here. So many that you can't really tell which ones are real, which ones are one-eyed monsters. And I'm afraid they will all drop. One of them, first of all, Veta, they're definitely going for you.
That let go blast.
Go try and roll an attack, Mary.
Yeah. I did say I was holding my Eldritch Blast for if any drop. So,
There's 3 dropping right now.
well, I can only get 2.
Okay.
So that one will miss
Um,
and drop to the floor as well.
Yeah, the first one gets smacked away from you, Veta, drops, and takes 3d6 halved, which was 9. No, wait. 6. 11 damage halves, so it takes like 6. Yep.
On
The
top of it.
next one. Yeah, that one gets fired forward and lands it ahead of you, Veta.
So
Then
Wow.
they.
Yep.
19 damage altogether. Nice.
Okay, the next one tries to drop on you. Gets 20 to hit this time.
That'll be my second blast.
What's your second blast? That's a hit. Where do you want to send this one?
Same way. Keep blasting them away.
You want to fire it forward again? Okay. And then the third one is kind of behind. It's kind of going for Ashanti.
Can't stop all of them. Really.
No. Gotta roll that again.
Would it have?
19,
And
yeah, okay.
actually, yeah, I suppose danger senses for dex saves.
Crack. Barry at least stops 2 of them, but the ice piercers are very numerous. Even though you took out half of them, yeah, there's still like a good 6 left. This room was caked with ice piercers. I'm gonna say, David, as you try to like go out like to the side, you're seeing Veta to clear a line, but unbeknownst to you, there are absolutely still ones hiding amongst the ceiling here, and that's gonna try and drop on you as well.
No, that's not gonna hit.
I mean, should be at advantage, so I think that's still a miss though. No, wait, 17's a good hit. Bang. So it eats into your temp a little bit, but the cold damage you don't really feel that. That's okay. There is another one right next to you as well. So I'll send that one at you. That one will miss. And then Velin also happens to be following you and ends up coming into contact with another. And yeah, she takes a brunt as that one lands solidly on her, and she doesn't have the immunity to cold like the rest of you guys.
But she does have
That's
resistance
gonna
because of the ring of warmth that she was given.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, cool. Let me Let me deduct a little bit here. So 14 cold reduced to 7. Nice. Okay, yeah, a lot of the temp gets soaked up. It would be all... Oh wait, there's one more here. No, it isn't. That's all of them. It would be everyone's go. I'm just gonna let you guys make your attacks now. They're all on the floor, and some of them took some damage as they missed. So this one, for example, got damaged, and this one is damaged.
This one and this one are both damaged, aren't they?
Well, let's say since you kind of knocked them, that was the damage, but they were going to be on target. Yeah, in fact, did you actually... How much damage did you do?
I did 15 on the first one and 14 on the second one. Plus
Okay.
the 60 each took from dropping to the floor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they kind of resisted that. Okay. Yeah, just make your attacks with Hulla, Sheila,
Okay.
everyone.
Sheila, these two are on the floor, right?
They're all on the floor, yeah.
They're on the... Excellent. Okay, so she will target the one that's hit David. If it's still alive, I'll hit again.
Yeah. Ooh.
And then Hulla
Hello.
will
Sorry.
use Toll the Dead. And it takes extra damage because it's a wisdom saving throw.
Very injured, yeah.
Yep.
So that's a fail. Dies.
Okay, good. Take 3 blows to hit that one, but that's all right. That's it for the two of us.
Okay. I'll go
Yeah.
with a vampiric touch for Velen.
Mm-hmm.
See if she can heal off some of that damage. And Faith, does she have an attack she'd like to
She does. I think these things are probably immune to that, which is not great. I think she's just gonna, she knows the importance of saving spell slots right now, so I think she's just gonna whack it with
do? Okay.
staff.
Yep.
I think these things they're annoying, but they're not the biggest threat in here, and spell slots are gonna be crucial.
That's a hit.
Minimal damage.
Minimum
0?
of 1.
Okay.
Minimum of 1.
Oh, because she's got
So-
a -1 to strength. Okay.
Yeah, sadly. Okay. That looks like everyone.
David hasn't done anything yet either.
Okay, you go ahead.
So he's gonna taking a similar approach. It's going to move up with Faith. Target the same one. And use her rapier. For just a little bit of damage.
Ooh, nice.
killed it.
Finishes that one. Okay. Alright.
Oh, there's one.
We'll quickly speed through this. Veta, you're up first.
Okay, Vector, considering I don't have a target immediately next to me. Okay. Vector just really hates these things at this point. This one can just have a irregular arrow.
Okay, yeah, that's dead. And Shanti?
Ashanti will once again reckless attack, because why not against these things? They're not really
Yeah, send it.
It's reckless attacks. This one should still be punctured. I'm not sure why that went away, but might finish it off. Yep.
Nicely done. Okay.
And then there's one
Lynn
more over
will-
here, isn't there? So
Yeah, there is. Villain's about to vampiric touch it. Is it in the wall? Yeah, try
Yeah.
now. Yeah, nice. Okay. Whoa. Villain and Ashanti managed to take out the last one. And that'll end the combat. Nice. That was clean.
what the hell is your tremor sense picking up here, Barry?
More.
Oh no.
2 icy things. That's what it looks like.
Alright, let's continue. Let's get out of this room before more drop.
3.
Help.
Yeah, I see 3 of them.
I just decide, nope. That's a shot.
Why do these things have to be everywhere? Just want to kill one vampire.
You'd think they'd be like
Yeah.
natural vampires' natural enemy, because they're like built-in stakes, right?
Right, yeah, a wooden piercer would be terrifying for a vampire.
Stay away! Stop following us!
Alright, now up here is the really cool-looking Quandale.
Okay, perfect. Yes, there is.
Oh no.
What you discover in this chamber to the left, as you round the icy complex, you see a massive 15-foot high, giant-sized wooden spear with its obsidian tip pointed upwards. The weapon is glowing with a faint, cold light. And it seems to be jammed right into the cave floor at a 60-degree angle.
Is this bit here like its reflection, or is that it dug into the ground first?
Yep, that's in the ground. You estimate this thing could be anywhere between 20 to 25 feet long. It's immense. It's insanely long. This must have been built for a giant.
I think you were about to say something, Hulla. Sorry, I think I spoke over you.
Oh, I was just gonna ask if the tassel or whatever it's tied to, can we see if it's got any words or symbols, anything that would give away who this belongs to?
Okay. Yeah, you can look over it. There is a symbol on there, and it is in giant. It would be the rune. I mean, some of you speak giant, right?
Skrapp did.
Oh, whoops. Okay. Well, you. Barry definitely remembers. I mean,
Does it
yeah.
read Dwarvish if it resembles Dwarvish, but
It does look like a dwarven rune, yes.
I speak common.
Let me try and find it for you. Hold on. Speak common, yeah, that's not gonna help.
I mean, I also
Where's
speak
the-
Dwarvish, but
I'm gonna have to get you to teach me Elvish, if only so I stop being an elf that doesn't know Elvish.
as soon as you can pronounce my name correctly.
Never.
That's just cruel.
Right, exactly.
just going to be Dave from now on.
It's pronounced Dave.
Oh man. There are so many runes. I'm trying to find which one it is, but
Just call him Dead Boy from now on.
oh, here it is. I found it. Perfect. Yeah, it's this rune. Right. Yeah.
Recognize that rune. Well, Vet doesn't recognize that rune, but I recognize that rune.
Oh.
Because I think that's one of the ones that we had to deal with for the thingy. We had to do. Yeah.
It is indeed one of the ones you saw. And you did have a book which had translations in it.
Who was the other
I don't know
person who
if-
helped with that? Because it was it you, Ashanti?
607?
No, 607 was one of the ones who got blasted into another dimension, right?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Barry and 607 got killed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Villains
that-
offers I don't mind casting comprehend languages. Give me a
Yeah.
moment.
Sure.
All right. If you wanted to just cast it outright, you can, for the sake of speed. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. She says, that is fjell, which means mountain.
So.
And right, exactly. And if you give me another 10 minutes, I can cast Detect Magic.
Might be. I mean, none of us can wield that thing, but
Well, but if it's magical like the other one, then it might, like the axe, it might shrink down to hit the person who attunes to it.
Hmm.
It looks like an Ashanti weapon if I've ever seen one.
does she have a magical weapon right now?
Yeah, her halberd
Yeah.
is magical
Oh,
due to
her
being
halberd.
vicious.
And she's
Yeah,
also
for the
got that
enchantment.
curse. She's got that cursed one, but she's not attuned to it right now.
But it might be worth at least getting an idea in case it's like got super powerful end of the world magic on it or something.
Yeah, for sure.
Very
God
well.
killing magic.
Yeah.
There is transmutation magic coming from there.
So it would shrink down to the size of the person it's using?
Potentially. Transmutation is change. And I believe enlarge reduce is a transmutation spell.
Maybe it enlarges the person to the size of the weapon instead
Ooh.
of reducing the size of the weapon.
A
Can you
giant
imagine?
Ashanti stomping around, swinging that thing.
Yeah.
But I'm just imagining an Ashanti crit in that regard.
Do we think it's worth
Yeah.
trying to pick it up?
I mean, it's embedded quite heavily in the ground, but if Ashanti focused on it long enough to make a tune to it, she might be able to use it. But that takes an hour, right? So,
Yeah, and then we're gonna get attacked
Well.
by a vampire gnoll.
We need to be in her possession first.
yeah.
I'm gonna
It
be
being-
constantly looking like around us into the hallways that are not this weapon. Because
Yep.
we've been
I'll
attacked from behind
assume
too
you
many
will.
times.
Do we want to deal with the Nothics and Teklili first before coming back to worry about this?
Yes.
You can't attune to it unless you get it out.
Yep.
I want to deal with Tekalili before
Also-
anything else.
Velen, well, since she's losing Detect Magic, It doesn't look like that's an attunement item either.
Oh. So. Huh. That's just a really
Right.
big weapon.
I mean, Ashanti still
Mm.
likes that, I think.
Ashanti will attempt with all their might to pull it out of the ground.
Give me a strength check. And if you want to use a rage to get this advantage, then do so.
22?
A 22. Let me check.
Could have
Pretty-
Sheila
pretty
aid her,
good.
using her rage.
I was gonna offer to send Sheila in to yank on,
Yeah.
both have them yank on at the same time.
Maybe put the hot box by the base so that it warms up the ground.
Oh my god, would you believe? Such
Did
a
I
fail.
literally hit? That's a fail.
No, that's just by one. Yep.
Right.
I
But if Sheila's
Guidance?
helping, can I roll or
Guidance?
guidance? Yeah, guidance. Do we need?
Oh,
Would
yeah,
help.
Yeah.
Guidance, yeah.
Okay.
25.
With the little extra push from Hulla, he's gonna have to be in the room next to you. Yeah, you see Ashanti's muscles bulging as they try to get the right leverage and angle to yank this thing out of the ice. And with Sheila also kind of pushing it as well from the top end, you finally dislodge the thing. And as soon as that happens, well, there's two people who potentially could do it, but Ashanti's the one really grabbing a hold of it fully.
Hmm.
Yeah, Sheila just helped. You see that glow on that pulsing blue light, that magic, seems to then slowly diminish and shrink away. And it seems to be absorbed into Ashanti's skin through their hands that are gripping the actual weapon. And for a moment, there's like a pulse of blue through their veins that just kind of washes over them. And you see Ashanti visibly grow a few inches taller.
I was right!
David was absolutely on the money.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Mm.
That was a joke. That was totally just a joke.
Only a few inches though, or do they seem to be continuing to grow?
Give me a perception check better to see if you can really notice this.
My minimum's an 18, so hopefully, but that's a 23.
They did shoot up a little bit. Let me check. Bestowing magic charm. I didn't know it. Yeah, so they went up a few inches, and if you're really paying attention closely, you can see Ashanti is still in the midst of growing. But it is very slow, and I'll say with a minimum of 23, just watching it after a few moments, you estimate they're going to be growing about a foot in height every hour.
And is that if the glow's faded from the thing, if they let go of the thing, the halberd, does the growth seem to stop?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Ashanti has gained a supernatural boon called Vladimir's Spark.
Okay.
And yeah, they will need to keep track of that. So from this point on, I need you to keep track of how many hours it has been since Ashanti has gained Vladimir's Spark.
Okay, so what I'll do is I will add in a passive effect on them called Vladimir's Spark. And I'll just put a thing on there. It's not going to have anything in it. I'll just put it as 1. Oh, because she shot up a few inches initially, so...
Yes, she did.
Oh, actually, that's supposed to... So, have no idea. I have no idea how long that's gonna last, Ashanti, but it looks like you're gonna be growing.
I mean, surely
Great.
she wouldn't get any bigger than a giant, right? I mean, she would stop at giant level, big enough to hold that thing. I think. It'd be
Let's
crazy
hope
if
your
she just kept
assumptions
going.
are right. Although I did see the rune mountain. Maybe she grows into she's the size of a mountain. That would be impressive.
I
But
mean,
no, let's hope you're right. Let's just hope and pray it's only a giant's.
if she continues to grow, then in theory she'll get stronger with that. Well, you'll certainly have some fun fights ahead of you in the future. As you become, I mean, potentially, if you get that big, you could ride the mammoth.
Oh, that would
Right.
be awesome, she says.
Yeah.
All right. Can't wait.
Right.
Let's get out of here quickly then so I
Yep.
can ride a mammoth
There's nothing.
before I get stuck inside.
There's nothing north of here that we need to do.
No, it was
It
just
looks
like,
like a dead end, Hulla.
Yeah.
Good, okay. Alrighty.
Alright,
There
so
we
let's I'm so curious as to how big this is gonna make them. And how much
Indeed.
and what other benefits, because if it's just a height increase. I mean technically
It's gotta be strength too, right? It's gotta be.
well, I suppose the main thing is with a height increase, that's if it also she's growing, is her clothing growing with her?
Yes,
And
it is.
perhaps more
weapons,
importantly, yeah,
Armor, clothing, and whatever you're wearing, it increases in size to match.
which could potentially mean that Ashanti ends up with like a 15-foot reach on her weapon. And if the weapon also, if she becomes a large creature through this, and she was already like 6 foot something, so she'd only need to go up like 2 foot, I think, to be considered large. Something like that.
Is she,
Can't remember.
is she already 6 foot? Let's check.
It doesn't
Yeah.
say on her sheet, but
Okay.
I've always
Let's
imagined
assume,
them.
like-
I'm thinking
Oh,
like
yeah, I
6'4"
imagine
or
too.
something.
Mm-hmm. Then let's assume that she's 6, and we'll say that she is now 7 foot. So, mark that on the buff on the effect.
Yeah.
That's 7 foot.
Yep. Okay. I mean, this could really come in handy for those enemies that like to crawl up walls and stuff.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, they continue to grow and become a large creature, and their weapon gets considered large. Then the damage
watch out.
dice goes up.
Watch out, guys. Sense
Okay.
I sense things around the corner.
That'll be. Are there 4 of them?
Myself?
Yes.
That's the Nothics.
Mm.
No, they're definitely
Okay.
something.
Yeah, so you have come out into a grove of frost-covered trees, filling a 50-foot high cavern. You'll be pleased to know there's no icicles hanging from the ceiling this time, but the floor seems to be a mix of earth and ice. By some magic or miracle, these trees are alive. Their canopies thick with frosty leaves, their branches bearing purple pears that hang like ornaments. A low wall, broken in several places, threads its way through the grove, which is surrounded by 6 exits. Oh, yeah. It's a wondrous and strange scene. It's quite serene, almost peaceful here. If it weren't for the fact you know that there are 4 strange creatures lurking by that, yeah, haven't moved against you yet, but they seem to react to when you're walking and echoing through that tunnel.
What?
You can tell, you just tell that they're basically huddling up, Barry. That's all you can tell.
Yeah. From
They're,
what?
they're huddling. What's the plan? Are we just
We
gonna get
huddle.
rid of them, or
We should huddle as well, so we can have a huddle versus huddle.
From what?
A huddle.
From what Nass said, these ones might be willing to negotiate, possibly, but they can also steal secrets from your mind.
oh god?
Totally forgot I had this map, but it was kind of pointless if you guys
Yeah.
made off into the next rooms. But this map does like show you the cool kind of little twinkling constellations on the walls that represent those magic recharging stations. Anyway, sorry, yeah, it's not the same room anymore. I'm actually looking for the icy grove art,
So what?
something like this, you know.
Do we want to take them out so they don't steal our secrets? I don't know what we're doing with them.
I think they're like guard dogs, right? They're protecting
Well,
something.
from what Nass said, they're likely former wizards of Netheril that have become these creatures. They have a craving for arcane knowledge and things like that, and they can steal secrets from your mind.
Did we not also hear that we could trade magical items for secrets?
I believe something along those lines, yeah.
Yeah, but we don't want to trade away our magical items.
I'm gonna be
Oh, we
honest.
do.
I've been holding on to this staff, and I don't feel like I'm ever gonna use it.
I mean, if you've got anything that's not useful, I've got a hag eye, which I don't think is very useful because I think we killed the hags. So
Killed a hag. I think we're getting ahead of ourselves, thinking that we're automatically be. I don't know, trading with these things?
I mean,
We don't even know
that's
what they want. They may not want anything. They may not want a trade. They may not want. I think.
well,
Feels defeatist. To be like, oh, we have to give this up and we have to give this up.
no, it's not giving
yeah,
stuff
wouldn't
up.
be
It would
giving
be a
up, it would be
trade
trading. Yeah.
For what?
for information.
I mean, I'd trade a magical item like that or something if the Nothics want to come help us take care of the Tekalili.
Well, the easiest way to find out is to go out and try to converse with them, which I suppose would be up to you or Barry, as you're the porky people.
Last time I negotiated with
Oh.
people, I got struck in the face by Drow short swords 15 times.
I'll step out then. Wherever they're. Where's the entrance? Oh,
Here.
over here.
Vettor will follow, but I'm gonna sort of not go into the room. I'm just gonna, Shanti's follow me, and I'm just gonna be basically sitting outside listening and hitting myself to the wall.
I walk into the room with the staff held high because it's a magical staff.
Gotcha.
God, these things
Okay,
are
then.
disgusting to look at, like some of the art for some of them. Particularly this white one.
We
Alright.
come
Huddled
in
together. Huddled together at the west end of this 10-foot high cave are 4 hunched creatures with spiny backs, sharp claws, and a single eye staring at you, unblinking. The creatures seem to tilt their head as you say peace, and the Nothics begin to crowd round, looking at you up and down. And let's just say they can speak but it's check. What languages? Ah. They speak a language that only you remember in vague smatterings of books. You tried to translate this once upon a time, but it seems like your written Loros is much better than your spoken Loros. But Professor Scant does speak Loros and could help translate that for you if you wanted,
Yeah.
and act as an in-between. All right. Professor Scant will hover in, and anything you hear from these creatures, Professor Scant translates. So I'm just gonna hand wave that from now on.
You carry many trinkets. What secrets do you hide in that beard of yours, dwarf?
No secrets. We just come hoping for peace. And if you want, I have this, and I'm still holding on to the staff. I'm never going to use it. It's just pointless for me.
Oh, but everyone has secrets.
Where are you?
No. I do not. And if I did, it's not something I would like
Oh, there you
others
are.
to know. But I don't have secrets. So.
While
Magical
he's
item.
talking,
Magical item?
I want to reach over and just grab one of those purple pear things and see if they react to it.
Give me a deception check, Barry. And I'm gonna roll my insight. My
Don't fail
weird
me now.
insight, that is. Okay. The creature looking
course.
at you,
Of course.
their eye sort of dilates, widens, and shrinks, and almost seems to like bulge in the socket as well at the same time. And you're not sure how, but a grin seems to stretch across their face, and it says,
Oh. Cannibalism. Ah. That is an interesting secret.
Now, here's the thing.
Do we hear that?
To an extent, I have actually shared that with someone before, so I have somewhat come to terms with it. So the greatest secret I hold would probably be someone else's.
"Oh yeah." I mean, that's the first thing they discover. That's for sure. And
yeah.
yes, Professor Scant says, they seem to be quite amused at the fact that Barry has once cannibalized someone. Sorry, was I meant to translate that part aloud?
I mean, you translate everything, Scant. Translate everything.
Understood.
Thanks.
Oh, apologies. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome.
But anyway,
Secrets kept.
no.
Our weapons wasted.
If you want to keep the peace, then you'll speak no more of anything that I know. I came to offer a gift.
And you have gifted us. Perhaps you wish to gift us more. This is the beginning of a wonderful transaction.
I hold out the staff. In the
Does
hopes
this staff hold anything?
I got
Any
told,
interest?
I activate it and the head turns into a snake.
It does have a secret. Yes. Squirming, hissing, scales. Reminiscent. Distant memories. Fragmented. Experiments. Powerful items. Creation. And it all span out of control. Spinning, falling, spinning, falling.
All four of these seem to have this kind of strange joined, I guess, chorus as they all kind of like spin around on the spot, and then they all kind of collapse on the floor for a moment, and then they dust themselves off and get back up.
Are
Yes.
you guys okay?
Oh. We're far from okay. But secrets make it better. Clear our minds, yes. Perhaps there's more knowledge. The others with you.
They're off limits. You deal with me. If you deal with all of us, that's when the peace breaks. And you don't want that.
Give me a persuasion check, Barry. Or maybe even intimidation, to be fair. Either one's fine. But they don't seem to be intimidated necessarily. You can just say that this, yeah, persuasion works. Cool. They seem to understand the threat. They don't seem to be too phased by it, but they say,
Well, in time, all secrets will be unearthed.
Yeah, we know.
But for now, we will agree to the terms.
Good. Anyway, you've taken one secret and you're welcome to this staff. What do we get in return? This is a trade after
What
all.
do you wish to know? One must prod the mind first. If you wish to understand. Perhaps you can glean something. Depends what you ask.
I guess one thing we'd want to know would be immediate threats ahead. Is that something that we'd want to know? Out of character for everyone?
It seems like that'd be useful.
Yeah, okay. Are there any...
Ahead, the
Yes.
wall, or behind the grove. What
ahead?
is ahead?
Okay, as we are about to enter the Neverese city, of which you guys come from, right?
Yethrin.
What? Oh, we call it Iceland. What should we be...
We call it home.
Yes. What should we be concerned about in terms of dangers?
The hands that grasp, clench, and force. They wander the city, patrolling. They are a danger for the dangers, but you might be perceived as much.
Guards of some sort, but huge by this. But
Oh yes, the many hands of Ithrin's wizards are still very much at work.
Hmm. Okay. And
Ready to point the blame, point their fingers at anyone they believe an intruder.
of the, I start listing off places within Yithrin that we came across, and I ask them if there was something to stop a winter, where would we likely be able to find it?
Oh,
And I
the engine.
yeah, and I put down the staff in front of them for them to take, consume, whatever they do with that sort of stuff.
We thank you. Yes. Melting. I guess the sun is what you seek then. You wish to wash away the winter. Its engine is still turning, and yet it seems as though it malfunctioned. Spinning, falling, spinning, falling. The Mythala. It failed us all. Stop. Crash.
The engine of the city then. Interesting.
You can
And
roll an insight check for that. Yeah, you definitely gather the idea that they're sort of trying to relive these fragmented memories. Some of it's garbled nonsense, but you get the impression this engine is the Mythala, the artificial sun, which holds Yithrin aloft and many other Netherese cities. And it's like they were reliving it, spinning and falling, much like the city did when it
yeah,
likely fell out of the sky.
yeah, I kind of got that. So
Yeah.
either we
It
fix
is a
it, and
Mythala. But yeah, it said something's malfunctioned about it, and it didn't. It continues to spin, and yet something is preventing it from working, is what you picked up.
but either we use it to create something that can get rid of the winter, or we fix it, but the city may then rise again, but also get rid of the winter at the same time. So that's the vibes I'm getting. If we fix it, it might fly the city back into the sky, but it might also fix the winter, or we'd salvage it to fix the winter
Yeah.
without raising the city.
Hey,
That's kind of what I'm getting.
yeah. A possible difficulty now thinking about it, if we do activate this and it generates enough heat to stop the winter, is that just going to free the Faerun?
Oh,
Uncertain. I did not think of that. That is scary to think.
Yeah.
Faith
Yeah,
says,
the thought popped into my head. I'm like, shit.
Faith says, I guess Oral really had her reasons after all.
Yeah.
Maybe we have to. Maybe that's what we have to take out. We have to take out the Faerun to truly free Oral from whatever this is that's forcing her to freeze. Icewindale. It seems scary to try and fight one of those things, but maybe that's what we have to do.
I mean, I've seen one of them frozen beneath the ice, partially alive, and it was terrifying to behold.
Anyway, is there anything else you guys would like to chuck into the ring for a question, or because that's all I've got to really give them?
I'll hand
There
you.
is. There is more on the Mythala, if you're willing to trade more.
So go
I
ahead,
will-
Hulla.
I will hand you a hagstone, which we took from one of the hags. It is a magical item. It can do potential damage to them.
All right, yeah, like if you shatter it, kind of blinds them.
If you shatter it, blinds them. Yeah.
Now the Hag Covenant itself is likely dead,
Don't know
so
this?
it might not do much, right?
Mm.
Is that the one you got from
Yeah.
the briny, salty sisters, right? Yeah, salt.
But they
brine
don't know
sisters.
this.
I think they don't. It's true, but the fact that it's an eye and you're giving it to a nothing
Fun.
is pretty special in of itself. I think that's like a very fitting gift, if you will. So, yeah, if you pass that along down the line towards Barry,
He just rolls it
And,
through the snow to Barry, I assume,
yeah, it rolls around the corner.
in the hopes of not losing any secrets, because luckily they
Yeah.
haven't pried that secret from me.
Is everyone trying to like? Is that what's happening? Like you're avoiding eye contact with these things?
Vetter's basically
I just
listening in case it goes violent, but otherwise, like, they don't really feel like they can add much to the conversation. Magic and stuff isn't really
Understood.
their thing. Skrapp, on the other hand, would be all over it.
I think Hulla, because her secret is already known to one member of the party, she's. I mean, she has other secrets, but that's her main one is already known, so it's kind of the same situation in Barry as that. It's she told someone found out and it wasn't the worst thing ever. So if we needed the information, I think, and Barry asked, she would go in, but
Barry's
she
just
does
had
have
his.
she does have other things that she's holding back, and she's a little bit scared.
Barry just had his outed in front of you all. So
Yeah.
and he's sort of like that's why he was very stern about it, because he knows your secret, but he doesn't want them to take that from, because not his to give.
Certainly. Okay, you have rolled the hag eye to the nothings. They look down at it, observe for a moment.
And this is.
Eye of Hag. Or Newt. Or something. I don't know.
Hags like to keep many secrets close to their chest. I wonder what they saw with this. If only we had a spare socket.
I mean, we could.
One of them kind of plays around with their eyeball for a moment, as if they could remove it, but there's this instead this kind of like stretching, sinewy sound, like, but it doesn't seem to come out.
I could help you switch eyes if you want. If that will get us some information.
Yes. Yes, help. Switch. We wish to see a new perspective.
Okay, this should be fun. With my telekinesis, shall I try and pull on one of their eyes? And an eye? Sure, let's. This once happened to my first character way back when, so let's
Yeah.
have a bit of nostalgia.
The guns are messed up. Oh my god, I love it.
I will
Full circle right here.
using the Icewind dagger Trekker dagger and my telekinesis, I will try and pull one of their eyes out and
Oh,
put the
Yeah.
tendon at the back. The
oh God, the tendon. That's so visceral. The description. I love it. Yeah, absolutely. You cut the. I think it's called like the eye stalk, and
Yeah.
yeah, the synapses snap away like a rubber band. The eyeball sucked out and is now floating, hovering there. And throughout this, you'd imagine
I-
them screaming in pain, and they definitely look to be getting like a sweat on. But instead, there's more this expression of excitement, the thrill of being able to unlock new things, new secrets.
Just because we're being friendly with them as well, and I'm guessing this is going to take a while, I'll tell them a story of the lands above, because yeah, people may know it, but down here it would technically be a secret to everyone else. No one down here would
Yes.
know it. So like
Yeah.
I'll tell them stories of like dragons and being defeated and whatnot, and creatures from above that they wouldn't know about. And just for the hell of it, I'll give them some temporary HP. 'Cause why
Oh,
not?
great. Give a little inspiring speech.
Yeah,
That's fantastic.
we're being friends with them. It makes them
I
feel
happily
good.
accept that. Makes them feel good. As giving this
Just-
inspiring speech whilst ripping their eye out is something else.
Yeah,
That's
just to
crazy.
show that I am trying to keep good with them.
Hey, only D&D. I'll say that buffers the pain, and one of them. Which one did you want to rip out? Do you want Bluey here, or Hunch, or do you want Squat? I'm just naming them off what they're looking like.
Who's got the most enticing eye? I like Squat.
We'll
Squat
give it
look-
Squat. All right,
Looks cute in a weird, creepy way.
ripping out Squat's eyeball. Then you see there is blood, weird blood. It's not red. It's almost like it's kind of pale green, I guess. Either way, it don't look healthy. And the eyeball that's implanted, it magically seems to stretch and grow to match their size. And you can roll an Arcana check here as you're witnessing it.
Great Arcana. I've said this right.
Yeah, you have. Perfect.
One.
Yeah, okay. So you just chalk it up to weird magic that you don't understand that's happening right here. Clearly, it's like a magic attunement item, right? It just regrows to fit their size.
I don't even think it's magic. I just think it's part of the creature.
Oh, it's like flesh. Yeah, it's
That's
just
what the
flesh
cre-
warping.
It's what the creature does. It's just them.
Beautiful. Yeah, the eyeball enlarges and stretches the skin around the eye socket.
And
Fits
am
like
I
a
out-
glove, you would say.
Do you want this back, or as I like? Well, I guess I don't hold up the eye, but the eye just hovers invisibly. The Nothic eye.
We usually collect these perspectives. It's always good to have a spare. You never know what might happen to it.
Okay. So you want this your eye back then?
Very
Okay.
much so.
I hover it over to him. Oh,
This I
them?
can see. I can see more.
Okay. Well, you were saying something about Niflheim.
The Mythala, yes. You wish to enter. One must find the pieces of the puzzle. 8 in total must fit together in sequence. Oh yes, that will be quite the ordeal. They are scattered.
Oh joy.
Now you must scale and climb, retrieve.
How many are
Once
we?
you have all the clues.
Okay.
Perhaps you can slot them together and access the Mythala.
How many pieces are we talking in terms of this puzzle?
Roll an insight check.
Oh,
Another success. Okay. They seem to be listing off different schools of magic for no good reason. At first, you think they're just losing their mind again, recalling some information.
Might pop down to the transmutation tower today. Have a little poke around. Oh, but you should check out Abjuration Tower. I hear it's lovely this time of year. I would prefer a more necromancy approach to the situations myself. I know it's not everyone's taste.
They seem to be just having this weird back and forth conversation as if they were wizards roaming the streets, but they list 8 schools of magic in total.
Did they list illusion?
Yes.
Hope we have. If that's one of the pieces, I hope we have that because that's no longer there. We've
True.
been there. We've been there.
You've been? Yeah, you've been to a spire that had one. Just realized the time as well. Effectively, with that 20 on insight, you begin to piece this together, quite like they're trying to say. One must perform a ritual to enter Yithrin's central spire. To do that, you need 8 pieces of this ritual, these clues, and they are scattered amongst each tower, one representing each school of magic. So that is the goal of Yithrin. Now you have that, you know what you need to do once you get inside, and the Mythala is contained somehow. You're not sure exactly how, but apparently to access the Mythala, one must get the rituals and the clues all sorted. So
hopefully it's the 8
Yeah.
tusk-like towers of the House of the Arcane, because that's what it was described as, 8 of them specifically.
maybe. And I will leave this for here. I think this is a good place to end now, knowing exactly what you need to do for the final chapter is pretty paramount information. We can always talk more with these guys next session, but I think there's a good place to wrap it up since it's quite late.
So from this point on, 8 episodes and we're done. Yeah, that makes sense. 8 pieces, 8
Good luck.
episodes. Yeah,
8 episodes is like a whole
That's-
campaign, though.
I know it is like a whole campaign.
Might as well be. Yithrin is a pretty special section of the book, but yeah, now you know what you need to do when you get in there. It's going to be fun. Ooh. Well, guys, thank you very much for playing, and thanks for anyone out there watching.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
Yeah, so join us tomorrow for the Jumping Junipers, The Wild Beyond the Witchlight. Join us Tuesday for the Mistaken, Wednesday for the other Icewindale group who are a bit ahead of us, and we will be back next Sunday. Bye for now.
Bye.
bye.
Bye.